Holiday Inn Express Direct.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Wellness should feel good and taste good. That's why Alani Nu offers a range of delicious energy drinks to support your goals while bringing bright, bold flavors to your daily routine. Whether you want to hit your last rep, beat the competition, or simply balance your hormones, do it all with an Alani Nu energy drink in hand, promising to increase physical performance and boost focus with just 10 calories and no sugar or gluten. Alani Nu energy drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. Stock up today.
Hello. Here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
The other day, a gal came into the UPS store to drop off a package. On her way out, she noticed the print sample wall and asked if we could print invitations. The answer was, yes, we can. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. For over 7 years now, the UPS store has been helping hundreds of customers with their printing needs. From basic copies to business cards and invitations to posters, we can print them. Stop out and ask about our current print specials and see how we can help with your printing needs.
Kick back up top, 8 seconds. Lunday for 3. Good from downtown. Tash Lunday buries a 3. We got a 1-point game.
You are listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, Yankton's home team, and the flagship station for Mount Marty University Athletics. This broadcast is brought to you in part by
Coors Light and Miller Lite, Sherco, Slumberland Furniture, Dakota Mac, Pizza Ranch of Yankton, Mount Marty Tobacco Prevention Program, Boss's Pizza and Chicken, Core Trust Bank, Aztec, Gerstner Oil, Conkling Distributing, Avera, Mason Schramm and the Move Group.
Now, we go live to the action.
Oh, welcome in to the Sanford Pentagon up in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. My name's Tehl Tanner, and this is Mount Marty University basketball on the road. We're taking KYNTV up in the Pentagon, as Sioux Falls, one of the best arenas in the area, and we've got a great doubleheader in the works. The Mount Marty Lancers 2-0 starting the season. Their women's team going to be playing Valley City State today in just about a half an hour. That tip will happen. The Mount Marty men's team going to be playing Valley City State next. It is a doubleheader, women first, then men. The Mount Marty men 1-1 on the season. Both Mount Marty teams coming off impressive victories over Union College. The Mount Marty women won 100-9. Yes, that score is correct, 100-9. It was a 91-point spread, not only the largest margin of victory in program history, but the fewest points allowed in program history as well, 9 total, which is just insane. The Mount Marty men's basketball team was 2 points away from setting their all-time record in terms of total or highest point scored in a ball game against Union College. 122-63 was the final score of that matchup. Those games were at home for Mount Marty. For Valley City State, their women's team is 1-1 on the season. Coming into this one, they are coming off a win over the University of Minnesota Morris. That was in Valley City, North Dakota. 77-62 was the final score. They did fall to a GPAC school to open the season in the University of Jamestown, 77-57. That's their women's team. The men's team is 2-1 on the season for Valley City State. They defeated Brandon University in the opening game. They actually played twice in 2 days, that Thursday-Friday opener in Valley City. They won 90-80 in the first game. They lost in overtime the second day, 108-105. They are also coming off a win over the University of Minnesota Morris on November 1st. That was this Wednesday, just a few days ago now. 83-49 was the final score. So we got a couple of good basketball games coming your way from the Sanford Pentagon up in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. My name's Tehl Tanner. Here on the pregame show from Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember, drink responsibly. Let's go ahead and take a break here as we begin this pregame show, bringing you Lancer basketball up in Sioux Falls. We'll come back in a couple minutes. We've got some final scores from GPAC football throughout the day. We'll go over that GPAC report here in a couple of minutes. It is KYNT, 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNTV. Let's take a break, come back after this.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to health care, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonyunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. For over 40 years, Sureco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sureco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
Want to buy the best bike from the best team? Then shop Ace Bike and Fitness for your Trek bike needs. This is Ken, and every Trek bike we sell is built to give you a quality ride and is backed with a history of performance and durability. We stock the best selection of Trek recreation bikes, fitness bikes, mountain bikes for adults and kids. Shop in store, and one of our bike enthusiasts will match you with a perfect Trek bike. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness in Yankton today.
Everyone loves something different about our buffet, which is good because buffet has something for everyone. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch. Come in and fill your plate with good food that makes you feel good inside. Don't see your favorite pizza on the buffet? Request it using Buffet Your Way. We'll make it, bake it, and give you the very first slice. Grab the country's best chicken paired with tasty sides and finish off with sweet cactus bread at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
Oh, we're back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. As we go over our out-of-town scoreboard here, this scoreboard update brought to you by Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure you fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Let's talk about those football games from earlier today. Once again, football Saturday in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. It is crossover season here where we've got football, volleyball, basketball all happening at the same time, plus a couple championships around the corner. It's a fun time of year in college athletics. So let's go over them. We'll go over them for for everybody we can find in the GPAC. So Doane fell to Concordia. That was in Seward. Concordia, the home team, 55-26 was the final score there. Concordia gets the win. That is the Lancers' opponent next weekend, by the way, for Senior Day in the final football game of the year in Yankton. The big one of the day, Dordt defeats Morningside on the road. Dordt goes into Elwood Olson Stadium in Sioux City and beats the Morningside Mustangs 28-24. Dordt, maybe they just secured a spot in the playoffs. They needed that victory. They might get that at-large bid now. Morningside just suffered their second loss of the season. They're still going to be in. They're only 2 losses now to Northwestern, the defending national champs and the number 1 ranked team out there, and Dordt. Midland was at Hastings today. Hastings did get the win there. 37-32 was the final score in Hastings. And Northwestern at Dakota Wesleyan. Northwestern, the number 1 team in the land, still the number 1 team in the land. 49-28 final. Northwestern wins. And Briar Cliff defeats Jamestown up in North Dakota, 39-30. For you Valley City State fans watching this broadcast, I've got your football game score up here as well. At Dickinson State, this one is, and unfortunately Dickinson State is in full control of this one. Just out of the halftime locker room, there's about 11 minutes left in the third. The score is 27-3, Dickinson State on top of Valley City State. This is the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. That out-of-town scoreboard update brought to you by Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway in Yankton. Take a break, come back, go over this upcoming matchup, some of the things that we're going to be keeping an eye on in the last couple of games for these two programs. Mount Marty University and Valley City State University, women's and men's basketball doubleheader around the corner on KYNT.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. The home buying process can be complex and overwhelming, and you may feel intimidated by the amount of information you need to learn. But you don't have to go it alone. Trust our professional real estate team to guide you through the process. From negotiating the best price to navigating the paperwork, you can expect help every step of the way. So call me, Mason Schramm, with the Move Group, and make the move with Mason.
Move with Mason.
Oktoberfest is a brief moment of fall beer drinking beauty, so have Samuel Adams Oktoberfest on hand as the nights get cooler and the days a little shorter. Smooth taste with the roasty sweetness and light hop character that's only available for a short time. Kick off cooler weather with food and friends and don't miss a moment with Samuel Adams Oktoberfest. Grab it while you can at your favorite place to buy beer.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because Runza makes it all better.
Runza, now in Yankton at 3206 Broadway Avenue.
When you purchase your next beautiful ride at Lewis & Clark Ford, we make sure it's beautiful with the famous Gale detail. It's the reason why the vehicles at Lewis & Clark Ford look so darn good in your driveway. It's the Gale detail. Make an appointment at Lewis & Clark Ford and your ride will be so clean and pristine. The Gale detail by appointment 605-664-2000. 664-2000.
Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln, 4th and Capitol Yankton, lewisandclarkford.com.
We're excited to announce our new Matrix system at Ben's Downtown that allows us to send any game to any TV. We've also increased our internet speed to ensure the best viewing experience. We'll be hosting watch parties for Yankton and Mount Marty sports, coverage on KYNTV. We'll also be hosting watch parties for USD, SDSU, Huskers, Iowa, and we'll continue to have the NFL Sunday Ticket so you can watch your favorite NFL team at Ben's Downtown.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Well, let's go ahead and keep things rolling here in the pregame show, brought to you by Coors Light and Miller Lite. Go over some of these stats today. These stats brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. They're on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Let's talk about this last game out for these two programs. Once again, the Lancers 2-0 on the year. They are coming off a 100-9 victory over Union College. That was the correct score, 100-9. Lancers hold their opponent to 9 total points in the ball game. They come out firing. The Lancers ran a press, full court press on Union College to start the game, able to go up to a 22-2 lead at the end of the first quarter. Halftime, they go into the locker room with a 52-5 lead. They end up once again the final of the ball game, 100-9. In the ball game, for the Mount Marty Lancers, leading them in points was Isabel Elwine. Coming off of the bench, put up 20 points, shot 4 of 7 from downtown. Extremely efficient shooting, 7 of 10 total in field goals in the 16 minutes she played. Once again, 20 points. In terms of assists, it was an extremely impressive game from Sydney Altenberg. She only had 3 points, shooting 1 of 7, but that's because she was dishing. Coming off the bench, 9 assists in the ball game. 16 points from Jaden Jensen as well, a freshman with a bright future for the Mount Marty Lancers. Their bench really led them. Score was 100-9. The starters were only in there for a few minutes. The starter that had the most minutes was Haley Meyer and Kayla Martinez with 16 minutes apiece. This was one of those games where the bench really was able to get in there and score a lot for Mount Marty. For Valley City State, they are coming off a win as well. They won 77-62 over Minnesota Morris. They started out strong in that one with a 22-10 first quarter. Minnesota Morris made it a game after that, 16-14. They won the second quarter. The Vikings went into the halftime locker room with a lead. They come out in the third quarter just firing. 31 points in the third quarter, outscoring their opponent 31-18 en route to a victory. They hold on in the fourth quarter to win 77-62. In the ball game, they were led in scoring off the bench by Katie Johnson, 18 points coming into that ball game. Shot 4 of 6 from downtown, added another couple of rebounds to that as well. 9 rebounds and 6 points from Ellie Powell in the ball game. And then you had 12 points off the bench from Adriana Torres. 11 points in the starting role from Ashlyn Demert, and Haley Roberts ended up with 10. Those were your leaders for Valley City State. So in the last game out, both teams really led by their bench. Both teams are pretty deep this season. These two went down to the wire last year. This is KYNT, 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take that one final break. We'll come back here in a couple of minutes and we'll speak with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers. That is Coach Alan Bertram. I spoke with him yesterday about this matchup. He's a guy who's very, very familiar with the Sanford Pentagon. Worked up here for years and years. He's had hundreds of games in this place. So the Lancers, they try to think of the Pentagon as a home field, and we talked about that all coming up on our pregame coach interview from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Back here in a couple of minutes on KYNT with that interview with Coach Alan Bertram.
Vision Care takes pride in the products we offer. That's why we offer a wide range of stylish and protective sunglasses from your favorite brands like Ray-Ban, Oakley, Maui Jim, and luxury brands like Fendi, Gucci, and more. Our experienced team will help you find the perfect pair of sunglasses to fit your face shape, your style, and your budget. Protect your eyes and look great while doing it. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Most of us have an idea about the type of home we want to live in, a decorative vision. Whether it's a traditional residence inspired by a specific period, or a minimalist model of function and efficiency, or a cool boho pad filled with plant life and earthy decor, you deserve to have the home you want. And at Slumberland, we want to help you achieve it. Live in the home you dream about. See us at Slumberland in Yankton, 2401 Broadway.
Signtech has moved. Yes, Signtech has moved to a bigger location to serve you even better than before. Signtech is now located at 705 Whiting Drive, just a little west of the 4-H building. While Dave has a new location, he's still known for signs of all kinds, from magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signage, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all, sales, service, and installation. SignTech, now located at 705 Whiting Drive, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
For work or play, JJ Benji's has got you covered.
JJ Benji's can help your company or business with the right look for employees.
Logoed clothing for casual Fridays, new employees, or daily wear.
The latest styles and materials give your team the look you want.
Speaking of team, if you watch the Bucks, Gazelles, or Lancers play,
JJ Benji's is filled with a variety of gear in stock.
For fans from infants to grandparents.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton.
For work or play, let JJ Benji's make you look good.
At H&R Block of Yankton, we want you to focus on your business while we handle your books. From payroll and bookkeeping to expert tax preparation and advice, we're ready to put our expertise to work for your small business. For the year-round services and the one-on-one attention you deserve, partner with H&R Block of Yankton. Stop by our office at 21st and Broadway or call us at 605-665-3366.
And we return on the Dakota Beverage pregame show. This interview now brought to you by Sureco. When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. Coach Alan Bertram now joining me, getting ready for Valley City State, Mount Marty in the Pentagon, an arena you are very familiar with in your career. How many games do you think that you've been involved with at the Pentagon? Hundreds?
Yeah, I would say quite
Maybe thousands?
Quite a few. Yeah, I spent thousands and thousands of hours in that place, and a great basketball venue, one of the most premier venues in the country. And you look at the number of teams that have come in here, and even this year when Baylor's men, who are top 4 in the country, are coming into the Pentagon to play later this year, it just tells you not only how beautiful the venue is, but how well things are done in the Pentagon in regards to hosting. And so we're very privileged to be able to play here today.
And you get to have a kind of obviously a little bit of a homecoming as you're going back there, but your players very, very well. They're playing right now. The final score of the last game is one of those where people have to check twice to make sure it's accurate at 100-9. You're coming into this game with some momentum against a very good Valley City State program. Can you tell me about your team and how you've prepared this week?
Well, we're excited to get off to a good start. We talk a little bit, when I first took the program over the year before, they only won 2 games the whole season. And so for us to be able to start off 2-0 is a testament to our girls' hard work and their mentality on wanting to grow. And so we're really excited about the start, but we talk to the girls all the time about nobody really cares about what you did yesterday. It's about what we're going to do, today and tomorrow. And so we just got to continue to look forward, continue to grow, and continue to get better. And we know we're going to get tested against Valley. And so one of the things that it does for us is it allows us to really, really focus on those things that we got to do to grow. And so we're excited to play Valley City.
This was a really close game the last couple of years when y'all played Valley City State. It's been one of those matchups where in the non-con, everybody looks forward to it because it's always a fun game. Tell me about Valley City State and what they look like this year.
Very aggressive. They really push tempo offensively. They run the floor very, very well. Defensively, they really get after it. They'll 2-2-1 full court press on every make and any dead ball situation. Half court, they really deny heavy on the wings and really get up and put a ton of ball pressure on the wings. And so we're going to get a lot of pressure. I think that's the biggest testament. They're a very veteran team. They return a lot of their best players from a year ago who've all gotten a year older. And so to me, they're kind of a three-headed monster. They got 3 really good players offensively who can really score at all levels, from the three-point line and attacking the basket really hard. So it's going to be a great test for us defensively, and more importantly for us to be able to really find out how well we handle pressure.
As you go on the road here, it's now the first time you get to go on the road. What goes into taking an entire basketball team, a couple of them, on the road?
A lot. People don't understand just the whole day-to-day operations when it comes to a game day trip, from the pregame walkthrough that takes place here at Mount Marty before we even get on a bus, to
the pregame meal, exactly what time you want the girls to eat in relation to when they play, and then being able to get up to the Pentagon early to have a team shoot around to get used to the facility, and then your hour of pregame prep that you go through before you actually step out on the floor. And so it's very prescribed, it's very time orientated, and very detailed. And so it's important. It's an important part of game day to make sure everyone's prepared and ready to go.
And you got to figure out which three-point line is yours, because in the Pentagon, there's what are they, 6 of them?
I've always said the hard part when you watch most games at the Pentagon, the number of three-point shots that are shot behind the NBA line is outstanding, and the reason is because the kids see the line. They don't think about where they're at, and so it is difficult. You're going to see a lot of deeper threes just because of the line situation there. And so sometimes they're not the most advised shots that are taking place. So most definitely it is something that's important when you get in, and we want to take that extra time to get in and get some shots up and stuff so they get used to it a little bit. But as the game goes, I'm going to guarantee you're going to see some long threes just because of the nature of the lines on the floor.
So if somebody makes 5 threes tomorrow from way downtown, it's even that more special.
It is. Then they're pulling from Steph Curry range.
Hey, there we go. Well, Coach, I appreciate your time. Thank you for talking to me today. Good luck against Valley City State. Pentagon, it's going to be a beautiful day up there.
Yeah, thank you so much, Tehl.
This is the pregame show from Dakota Beverage. That from Sureco. When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. Back here in a couple of minutes on KYNT, we got the tip around the corner.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we treat our patients like family.
We have an experienced and extremely caring dental team. We take the time to make sure you understand your oral health and answer any questions you have about your dental treatments.
With an office located in the heart of Yankton at 1818 Broadway, we're centrally located for all patients in the area.
Whether you need fillings, crowns, or bridges, just a teeth cleaning, or even Botox.
Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today.
Started vaping at parties. It was fun, but then I couldn't live without it. I was hiding it from my family, even my friends. My skin was breaking out, couldn't focus, and I was spending a fortune on pods. Too hard to quit on my own. I was so addicted. So I called the Quit line. Coach Tara helped me get through the cravings. I'm vape-free. I couldn't have done it alone.
If you need help quitting vape, call the South Dakota Quit line at 1-866-SD-QUITS.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
Dakota Archery is a great store for waterfowl camo gear. Let's start with branded utility pants, pullovers, insulated wader jacket, hoodies, neck gaiters, beanies, and gloves. Stay warm and dry with insulated waders and insulated field bibs from Avery. And to bring down the birds, Dakota Archery has the area's best selection of shotguns and ammo.
Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Tiffany Tucson at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow. We have openings in a variety of departments. Sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement, savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursements, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for material handlers, machine operators, and setups for both day and night shifts. Along with a full benefits package beginning your first day on the job, Parker is offering a second shift pay differential of $235 plus a $1,000 retention bonus. Paid vacation, sick leave, 13 paid holidays, medical, dental, vision, supplemental, and paid life insurance all begin day one. Quarterly profit sharing and a 5% matching 401k plan. Fully vested on day one. Apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT Yankton.
Well, let's go ahead and do it. These starting lineups today brought to you by Slumberland. With great brands and free interior design service, they got those brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland's on Broadway in Yankton. Started off with Valley City State University, their starters today. Number 3, Haley Roberts, a junior 5'6" guard out of Minot, North Dakota. Number 10, Ellie Broughton, a freshman guard out of West Hope, North Dakota. Number 12, Ashlyn Diemert, a junior guard, stands at 5'9", out of West Fargo, North Dakota. Number 22,
Madison Spacier, a 5'11 sophomore forward out of Watford City, North Dakota. And number 25, Rosie Anderson, 6' center sophomore out of Moorhead, Minnesota. For the Mount Marty Lancers, their starting lineups here. Number 1, Katie Hove, 5'7 senior guard out of Trenton, North Dakota. Number 2, Lucia Gonzalez, a 5'8 sophomore guard out of Madrid, Spain. Number 3, Kayla Martinez, 5'8 sophomore guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Number 24, Brianna Jensen, a 6'2 senior forward out of Junction City, Kansas. And number 30, Haley Meyer, 5'8 junior guard out of Centerville, South Dakota. The coaching matchup, Mount Marty Lancers are coached by Alan Bertram in his second season as the head coach, Marissa Caballero in her third season as an assistant. For Valley City State, Vanessa Johnson, the head coach, Taylor Henningsgaard, the assistant coach. We are ready to get underway in this one. Go over our uniform matchup and our colors of the game, brought to you by Parker Hannafin. Be part of a high-performance team and experience the win strategy with a new career at Parker of Yankton. All benefits begin day one. Learn more at parker.com. As the lights come on here in the Sanford Pentagon, the Mount Marty Lancers in their road whites, Vikings in the all blacks. We are ready for the jump. Brianna Jensen jumping for the Lancers, and the Lancers will win the tip. She got over the top of Rosie Anderson. Lancers start things strong. Kayla Martinez drive, shot, no, will not go. Here comes Valley City State. These are two programs that move real quick. Valley City State, really an up-tempo team. They're going to press. Both teams pressed in their last time out. Lancers force a turnover on their first defensive possession. They're moving back down the court again. Here's Meyer. Meyer with the ball in the left hand, traveled. So back-to-back turnovers. Both teams may be moving a little too quick for their own good to start things off. Here we go, that full court press from the Lancers. Ellie Broughton passes it away. Here's Spacier down the court. Right wing, now back up top, Spacier. Spacier gets inside Anderson. Anderson guarded by Brianna Jensen on the right elbow. 16 seconds of the shot clock. Spinning around, kick out right side. This is Roberts up top. Roberts gonna launch one downtown, off the back of the iron and no good. Lancers will push left to right. Here's Martinez on the right wing, back up top, Jensen. Doesn't take the three, here's Meyer now. Meyer, back-to-back travels for Haley Meyer. The junior out of Centerville, South Dakota. Maybe a little bit of nerves starting this ball game. Traveled on both the last two offensive possessions for the Lancers. 9:05 on the clock, no score thus far. Into the corner, it's Roberts. Roberts now back up top, inside Anderson. Anderson has the basketball, finds Roberts again. Roberts double teamed, has to get rid of it, and a foul is going to be called, this one on the Lancers. First foul of the ball game will be on Mount Marty. Not a shooting foul, they're going to take it out underneath the basket. Valley City State to inbound. Broughton throws it in up top, finds her outlet player in Spacier. Spacier at the top of the key, moves to her right, doesn't launch the three off the ball screen. Closing player was Meyer on the defensive side of things. Anderson gives it away, now Broughton. Broughton on the drive. Broughton, charge. Lancers take a charge, that's Haley Meyer. Making up for the travels she committed, she takes a charge and gives the Lancers the ball back. Ellie Broughton commits her first foul, one foul on either team. Starting off this ball game. Full court press once again from both teams starting off this ball game. They both like to move. Lancers break it. Now to the right side. Lou Gonzalez. Three ball off the back of the iron. Will not go. Board is on the ground. Nobody's got it yet. Out of bounds on Valley City State. Lancer basketball. Once again, no score. 8:27 left here in the first. We might be in for a defensive matchup today. Both teams playing hard on the defensive side of things. Meyer inbounds, finds Jensen. Jensen now Hove. Hove up top for the Lancers. She'll drive with the left hand, spin into the lane. Fadeaway shot up off the side of the iron. Won't go. Offensive board. Looks like that's Meyer. Meyer fighting for it down low, and a jump ball is going to be called. In there was Ellie Bratton for the Vikings. They'll get it back. Possession arrow in favor of the Vikings. 8:17 on the clock, first quarter on KYNT as I get the basketball. Basketball in my lap as we are underway. So out of bounds here, it'll be the Vikings inbounding. Vikings inbound on the far sideline, right in front of the press row. And they'll bring it down the court, right to left. It's Broughton. Broughton inside. Spin move up top. No, Anderson will not connect. 8 minutes remain, no score thus far. Even ball game on the defensive side. Both teams coming out slow offensively. Right wing, it's Gonzalez with the basketball for Mount Marty. Back up top, no, that's Gonzalez. Excuse me, that was Isabel Elwine. Elwine with it now. Elwine will drive with the left hand. Fadeaway shot is up, still will not go. No score with 7:40 on the clock. Both teams struggling to shoot offensively to start off this ball game. Reverse layup up won't go for the Vikings. It's one of those where it's both teams, or one of these coaches would have called a timeout by now. Travel on the Lancers, another turnover. Neither team wants to call that timeout because they're hoping their team's going to break this thing first, and then the other team will still be struggling. Down the court, here's Broughton to the right wing. Trying to get it inside. Good pass. Easy two-ball will find the bottom of the net. Spacier. First score of the ball game comes with 7:15 on the clock in the first quarter. Left wing, Gonzalez won't launch the three. She'll drive inside. Floater is up. Air ball won't go. 7 minutes remain, first quarter. Roberts inside. Roberts for two. Left-hander falls. Now it might be the Lancers who take that first time out, depending on what they can do here. Gonzalez down the floor. Can't lay it in, but she's fouled. Looks like this will be a shooting foul. Gonzalez shooting two to get the Lancers on the board. Lou Gonzalez, once again, she's out of Madrid, Spain. Transferred into Mount Marty this year, instantly came into the starting lineup. Dad's a coach, she's played basketball all her life. First shot here. First shot is good. Second shot won't go. 4-1 is the score. Vikings are on top. Three launched from the right wing will go. That one from Haley Roberts. 7-1 is the score. Valley City stayed on top. Lancers try a three of their own. Can't hit from Elwine. Right to left goes Wilhelmy. Lancers move down the court left to right. There is a problem with our scoreboard. We've got the wrong home team set up, so we'll be able to fix that here in just a moment. We've got a timeout, and we'll get that worked out. Timeout brought to you by Pizza Ranch. We'll be back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, we are ready to roll again. Meyer will inbound for the Lancers. Gives it into Hove. Hove up top, moves to her left, gives it back to Meyer. Meyer will drive. Shot for two. Foul's going to be called. I think this is a shooting foul. Meyer will go to the stripe. Lancers still without a field goal starting off this ball game. They trail 7-1. Lancers 0 of 6 shooting the basketball starting. Tough shooting day here in the Pentagon in the first quarter. We're almost 4 minutes in, 6:02 on the clock. Meyer's first free throw will go. 7-2 is the score. 6:02 on the clock. Meyer hits both, 7-3. Valley City State will inbound, facing a full court press once again from the Lancers. Kyra Grease is checked into the ball game. Down the left side, they'll cross the timeline. Wilhelmy to the left side, 7-3 once again the score. Down on the ground is Wilhelmy. Excuse me. That was Katie Johnson. Lancers now with the basketball. Foul's going to be called. Lancers will inbound right in front of press row. Jaden Jensen was fouled. It'll be Meyer to inbound. So Haley Meyer, who just hit a couple of free throws, will throw it in. Finds Grease. Grease in the left corner, inside. Got Sydney Thuy. 2-ball, doesn't fall. 5:33 on the clock. Vikings moving right to left here. 7-3 once again is the score. Right wing, they've got it. Launching a three here, Roberts, I believe, and it is tipped up, offensive board. Then a travel. So Haley Roberts launched another one. She hit one earlier. She's got 5 points in the ball game. Doesn't connect there. And Katie Johnson got the offensive board, but then traveled. Lancers trying to break this press. They will. It's down low. Now Vikings will get it back. 5:09 on the clock. 7-3 the score. And one for Roberts. Haley Roberts, the junior guard out of Minot, North Dakota, with an and one opportunity down low. Jaden Jensen committed that foul. 9-3 is the score. And one shot is good. A free throw falls. And Valley City State leads this ball game 10-3. Valley City State won the last matchup last year, score of 67-63. That one really came down to it. A 4-point victory for the Vikings on this court. 4:50 on the clock, first quarter. Meyer with the basketball, moving to her right, spins into the lane. Shot will go off the backboard, doesn't hit rim. And the Vikings will move and transition again. So the Vikings down the floor. Wilhelmy with the basketball, kicks to the left wing. Torres drives, up for two, got it. Lancers might want another timeout here. 12-3 in the first quarter, 4:29 on the clock. Lancers still without a field goal. They are 0 of 9 shooting the basketball, starting this one. Tough shooting to start it. Jensen kicks to the right wing. It's Hove with it. Hove with 10 seconds on the clock. Hove fouled on her shot. She'll go back to the line. The one thing the Lancers have been able to do in this one is get to the free throw line. This is their third trip already. Katie Hove will be shooting 2. 4:08 on the clock in the first quarter. Hove's first shot is good. 12-4 now, score this ball game. Second shot will go as well for Hove. So the Lancers free throws kind of keeping them in it. It's a 7-point spread, 12-5 in the first quarter, 4:08 on the clock. Lancers, that pressure down the floor. They're going to float it over the top of somebody, and it is a turnover. Lancers get it back. Here's Grease down the floor. Now Hove, right wing. Hove puts the ball on the floor, dribbles once, picks it up. Lancers will reset. Kyra Grease up top. Now Thuy. Thuy will get into the lane. Kick out Jensen. 3:47 on the clock, 13 on the shot clock. Grease down to the left corner. Jensen. Jaden Jensen. Jensen into the lane. Jensen for 2. Rolls off the rim and does not go. Lancers shooting woes continue. They're 0 of 10 starting this ball game. 12-5 is the score. Down the court, here's Torres. Now up top, Bratton. Back to Torres. Torres will drive. Triple team. Somehow gets it to go over everybody. 3:20 on the clock. We talked about the scoring drought in the beginning of the ball game. Somebody was going to break it, and they were going to break it in a big way. Now the score is 14-5. Valley City State on top after another shooting foul will come in. That's going to be the 6th team foul on Valley City State already in this first quarter, and another shooting foul That will send Kyra Grease to the line. Kyra Grease, a sophomore out of Aberdeen, South Dakota. First shot's up and good for Grease. Second shot good as well for the sophomore. Valley City State in transition. Down the floor, they stop, top of the key, now to the left corner. Corner three is up. Air ball, offensive board, foul. So now Valley City State will have their turn at the free throw line. Elise Hebrink, a junior out of Austin, Minnesota, will be at the line. First shot will roll off the rim and fall, no good. Second shot will go. So 15-7 is the score, 8-point spread in favor of the Vikings. Down the court, go to the Lancers. Here's Hove. Hove lost the handle. She was double teamed as she tried to cross the timeline. Coughs it up. Vikings trailing player. 3-ball in transition. Goes. Ellie Broughton hits another 18-7. Lancers in desperate need of some scoring. They're still yet to make a field goal with 2:35 on the clock. Getting to the free throw line has kept them in it, but now trailing by 11. Another field goal won't go from the freshman Jensen. This one out of bounds by Mount Marty as Thuy was trying to tip that one to herself. 2:26 on the clock. Kayla Martinez will check back into the ball game. Martinez, as a freshman last year, was their second leading scorer. Very good three-point shooter. Down the floor goes Valley City State into the left block and a turnover. Thuy intercepted a pass from Deemer. Lancers trying to break this press. 25 on the shot clock. Hove passes up, finds Martinez. Martinez on the right wing, 20 on the shot clock. Lancers will set things up. Hove up top, now Jensen. Jensen gives to Martinez. Martinez looking for a screen from Thuy, not there, now goes inside, dumps it off to Hove. Hove on the right wing, 8 seconds of the shot clock. Hove's got to get rid of it, finds Thuy. Thuy with 4, Thuy double team, ball's on the ground. Give to Jensen, shot at the buzzer, air ball. 1:46 on the clock, here comes the Vikings again. Torres down low, easy move, lays it in for 2. Made that one look automatic. 20-7 now is the score, 1:30 on the clock. Hove makes a move, crosses the timeline, finds Thuy on the right wing, over to Martinez. Shot from 3 is up and good. Kayla Martinez back on the floor, and the Lancers get their first field goal of the ball game. They score 20-10. A field goal's kept them in it. Now they have somebody trapped in the half court, and they call a timeout, do the Vikings. A good timeout there. They were in very big danger of having a 10-second violation. Let's take the timeout with them here, brought to you by Pizza Ranch. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT in a 20-10 ball game.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, we're underway again. Vikings up top with the basketball. They lead it 20-10. Torres gives over to Negan. Negan will drive down to the right corner. With it is Deemer. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Deemer from the right elbow will shoot it. No good. Lancers get the rebound. They'll throw it down the court. Gonzalez will pull up, wait for her team in the fast break. Here's Martinez from the same spot. She just hit a 3. 44 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Cross-court pass finds Gonzalez. Gonzalez on the right wing. Dribbles a bit, now finds Thuy. Thuy fouled. A lot of fouls in this first quarter from Valley City State. That is the 7th from their team. Torres committed that one. It is her first. The one good thing is It hasn't been one player, so nobody's in foul trouble yet. Wilhelmy does have 2 coming off the bench. Everybody else who's committed a foul only has 1. Martinez will check back out here as Isabel Elwine will check in. 2 shots from Thuy. Thuy's first shot hit the front of the rim, then the backboard, and goes back out. Will not go. 36 seconds left. Second shot is good from the sophomore. 22-11 is the score. The Lancers are 8 of 10 from the free throw line. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. They'll throw it all the way down the court, break the press to the outside. Now Lancers recover. Down low, shot for 2. No call. Meyer with the rebound. It was Torres who took it. Meyer down the court, gives back to Jensen. Shot from 3. A back iron, no. Hove will get the offensive board with 16 on the clock. Lancers might hold for one final shot. Down to 10, here's Hove. Hove dribbling with the left hand. Now goes up top, shot for 2, off the back iron, no. 5 seconds, Valley City State's got to move quickly. 2 seconds, 1. Last second shot, they're not going to get it off. Nearly went, but it doesn't count either way. 22-11 is the score. Lancers held to only 1 field goal in that first quarter, but they go 8 of 10 from the free throw line. Valley City State shooting 8 of 15. They lead it 20 points to 11. This is KYNT. That's the end of the first quarter. Back here in 60 seconds.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Let's go to the second quarter here on KYNT, KYNTV, your home for Mount Marty University Lancer Athletics. I'm Tehl Tanner up in the Sanford Pentagon, keeping you company on a Saturday evening. We got 2 games today. Mount Marty women playing first. Mount Marty men will play second, both against Valley City State. Here's Katie Hove with the basketball up top. She'll put the ball on the floor with the left hand, go inside, kick it back out Gonzalez. Now Martinez inside to Meyer. Meyer with the left hand, nearly had it taken away from her. Strong hands, put up the shot, doesn't go. Brianna Jensen with the offensive board. Lancers a fresh shot clock. Here's Martinez. Scoop, no. Out of bounds. That'll stay with Mount Marty. Mount Marty will have 10 seconds on the shot clock. It'll be, looks like Katie Hove to inbound. Katie Hove to inbound. 9:39 on the clock, just underway in the second quarter. 22-11 is the score. Valley City State on top by 9 points. Here's Gonzalez. Gonzalez off the bottom of the backboard on that layup. Another offensive board though. Meyer gets it back, but it didn't hit rim. They have to launch one at the shot clock, and nobody touched it. Shot clock violation. First one forced of the evening. Good defensive stand from the Vikings after a couple offensive boards. The Lancers had a couple of shots there. Nothing falls. Lancers still only 1 field goal, 1 of 19 they're shooting in this ball game. Kayla Martinez hit a 3, and that is all. The rest of their scoring has come from the free throw line. 9 minutes and 20 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Lancers will get it back after another steal. That is their 3rd steal of the ball game. Or 5th, excuse me. Lancers in the half court. Here's Meyer for 3. Back iron, no. Board by the black jerseys of the Vikings. Down the court, right to left, down low. Shot for 2. Torres traveled. Adriana Torres, the senior guard out of Pelican Rapids, Minnesota. She has 6 points in the ball game with a couple of rebounds and an assist, but traveled there. 22-11 is the score. Martinez down the court. Martinez bounce pass taken away by Rosie Anderson. Broughton with the basketball up top. Now Torres again. Torres gets it inside Anderson. 19 seconds on the shot clock. Anderson working on Meyer. Kicks out right wing three. Torres bounces off the rim and won't go. Hit off the front, then hit off the front again after a high bounce. Martinez for the Lancers. Long two, maybe a three. Rattles in, and they're going to call it a two. Foot on the line. 8:23 on the clock. 20-13. Lancers hit their second field goal of the ball game. It's a long two for Martinez. She hit the other field goal. It was a three. She's got 5, leading Mount Marty. Everybody else's scoring has come from the free throw line. Another missed field goal from Valley City State inside. That was a layup. And a turnover on the press. Easy 2-ball for Valley City State after a good steal on that full court press. That's the first one of those we've seen today. We've seen some steals, but nothing quite as easy as that one for a score. Lancers will turn it over as they try to break the press now. Back-to-back possessions. Hove looking for Meyer. Just led her too far. Torres and Roberts will check out of the ball game for the Vikings. Spacier with the basketball. She inbounds Broughton. Now Spacier again. Spacier into Anderson. Anderson to the left wing. Now Johnson. Johnson gets a screen, will drive. Johnson down low, dumped it away. Back up top. Now driving here is Deemer. Deemer, good for 2. Ashlyn Deemer out of West Fargo, North Dakota, hits one, and the Lancers won another timeout. 24-13 is the score. I'm Tehl Tanner here on KYNT. A 30-second timeout. We'll take it with them. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT in an 11-point ball game.
Wellness should feel good and taste good. That's why Alani Nu offers a range of delicious energy drinks to support your goals while bringing bright, bold flavors to your daily routine. Whether you want to hit your last rep, beat the competition, or simply balance your hormones, do it all with an Alani Nu energy drink in hand, promising to increase physical performance and boost focus with just 10 calories and no sugar or gluten. Alani Nu energy drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. Stock up today.
Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, they got legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. Thank a few of our sponsors today, like Ben's Brewing Company. You can watch all the Mount Marty sports streamed on KYNTV at Ben's Brewing downtown. Because if it's on KYNTV, it's on Ben's downtown. As well as Court Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Court Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. As well as Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. The Lancers come out of the timeout with only 2 made field goals, both by Kayla Martinez. The rest of the team is 0 of 19 combined. Lancers trying to break this press. They've turned it over twice in the last 2 possessions. It was the only 2 times they turned it over on that press break. Valley City State poked this one out underneath the basket. Lancers will inbound. 24 seconds on the shot clock. This is Jensen. Jaden Jensen, freshman with a bright future, inbounding with 1 second left, turns it over, and there's going to be a foul on Kayla Martinez. Tried to knock it out over the top of Katie Johnson, ended up hitting her on the head instead of the ball. She knew instantly. 7:19 on the clock, 24-13 the score. Thuy and Elwine will check back into the ball game for Mount Marty. 24-13 is the score, 7:18 on the clock. Broughton with the basketball, turns it over, stolen away by Jensen. Jaden Jensen moves in transition left to right, bounce pass Thuy, it's nearly stolen. Thuy's on the ground, she's got it, triple teamed, we're gonna have a jump ball. Possession arrow in favor of the Vikings, and they're gonna get it back. This is Spacier. Going to inbound on the far sideline. Vikings move right to left. They lead this ball game by 11. 7 minutes remaining in the second quarter. Game today brought to you by Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in your own home, enjoy Boss's Pizza and Chicken in Yankton, where every bite is pure satisfaction. Lancers get a rebound and they move quickly in the transition game. Here's Hove for two. Hove gets one to go. 24-15. Hove's first field goal. She's got 4 points. Lancers get the ball back. Valley City State wanted a foul. They don't get it. Ashlyn Deemer says she was pushed out of bounds. She fell, and the Lancers will get it back. Hove with the inbound. Now Jensen up court. It's Gonzalez. Gonzalez, cross-court pass, finds Thuy. Thuy into the lane, double team. Doesn't hit the layup. 6:20 on the clock. Here come the Vikings again. 2-ball, good. Pull-up jumper from mid-range. Deemer right at the right elbow. Finds the bottom of the net. 6:10 on the clock. Lancers in transition. There's going to be a travel here. Lancers have had a couple of those today. 6:06 on the clock. Second quarter, 26-15 is the score. Vikings will inbound. We'll move right to left. Will Broughton. Broughton gives to Spacier. Spacier, baseline J. No. Lancer rebound. Transition game. Here's Hove. Hove moving quickly. Hove trying to outrun everybody. Goes straight to the rack, and she's fouled. Hove will go back to the free throw line. This is Hove's second trip to the stripe. She's 2 of 2 in her first trip. Hove's got 4 points in the ball game with 2 rebounds. 5:48 on the clock. Hove's first free throw is good. She's 3 of 3 from the free throw line so far today. 26-16 is the score. Hove's second shot up, just short, bounces off the front of the rim and doesn't go. Rebound Vikings. Vikings in transition. Here's Broughton. Broughton to the left wing. 3-ball launched. Off the side of the iron, no good. Rebound Jensen. So the Vikings try the transition 3 and the Lancers get the ball back. Here's Jaden Jensen. Jensen into the lane, blocked on her shot, hit the backboard, and she might have got it back. We're gonna have a foul here. Who's it on? It was Jensen fighting with Ellie Powell. I think this is gonna be on Jensen. And it is. No, 32, that'll be Thuy. Thuy came in late, and the foul will be on Sydney Thuy, the sophomore for the Lancers. 5:22 on the clock. Vikings get it back, 26-16 the score. Left wing Johnson back up top, 3-ball, yes! Spacier again, the sophomore out of Watford City, North Dakota. Lancers trailing now by 13, they'll break this press. With it is Elwine. Elwine nearly trapped, got rid of it, Gonzalez. Now Thuy. Down low, reverse layup, up. That's Jensen, good for 2 and 1. Jaden Jensen. Got it plus a foul, she'll go to the stripe. Lancers were in need of a play like that with under 5 to go in the second quarter. They get it from a freshman. Jensen's out of Murdo, South Dakota, went to Jones County High School. One of the big name recruits from this year's freshman class. And one shot is up and good. 3-point play for the freshman. 29-19, Lancers trail by 10 here, but they're starting to get that scoring figured out here. The defense has been stellar in the second quarter, trying to get things figured out offensively. 3-ball won't go for the Vikings, but an offensive board, and we've got a jump ball. Possession arrow in favor of the Lancers this time. They'll take it back. Lou Gonzalez will check out. Haley Meyer back in. 29-19 the score. The Vikings on top. Elwine with the basketball. She'll go straight down to the rim, and she's fouled again. Another shooting foul on the Vikings. They kind of cleaned it up here in that second quarter, but now they're starting to come in. Again, 3rd foul on the Vikings. Second in about 60 seconds. Elwine, first free throw will go. Elwine's first points of this ball game. Coming off the bench, she had 20 in the last time out. Second shot good as well. So 29-21, free throws keeping the Lancers in this ball game. They're shooting 12 of 15 from the stripe. 29-21 the score. Once again, 12 of the Lancers' 21 points coming from the free throw line today. 3 ball, outside, doesn't go. Jensen hit it out. I think this one's going to be no. It is out on the Vikings. Spacier with that one. The 3 ball from Roberts didn't go, and Spacier hit it out. Lancers try to break this press. They'll inbound. Elwine, now Jensen, now Hove. Hove with 26 on the shot clock. She's got 4 seconds to cross the timeline. She'll cross with 2 seconds to spare. Trapped up at the top, and she's going to lose the basketball. Jensen brings it up. Jaden Jensen with it, down low, foul again. Going to be another 2 shots incoming, I believe, for Sydney Thuy. This foul going to be from Madison Spacier. So the Vikings really cleaned up those fouls. They had only 1 foul in the first 4 minutes of this quarter, now 3 in the last about 2 minutes. 11th team foul. 2 different players have 2 fouls. That is Powell, Wilhelmy, and Spacier. Everybody else that has seen the floor has 1, except for Deemer, Negan, and Johnson, who don't have any. Thuey's first shot was good. Second shot off the side of the rim. 29-22 the score. 4 minutes remaining in the second quarter. We're approaching halftime as another 3 ball is drained from Valley City State. Transition 3 from Katie Johnson. And the lead is extended to 9 once again. Lancers started to threaten here, but a 3 ball brings the lead back up, and the Lancers will bring it right back. Never mind. Lead is 7, 32-25 after a 3 ball from Haley Meyer. This game today brought to you by Lewis and Clark Ford, proud sponsor of Mount Marty University Athletics. Visit them 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Haley Roberts, the baseline layup. Good move from the junior. 34-25 is the score. 9-point advantage. 3 ball for the Lancers off the side of the rim. Jensen couldn't get her own board, and here comes the Vikings again. They're in a 3-on-2. Down the court, they lost it, but they're able to get it before it goes out of bounds. Here's Roberts. Roberts 2 ball, can't go from the free throw line. 34-25. Vikings on top. Jensen gives to Hove. Lancers will slow down, set up their offense with 18 on the shot clock. Left wing, Jensen, 3 ball from the freshman. She hits. 3 ball from the corner. 34-28. Lead is only 6. The Lancers figuring things out in the shooting side of things. They've got 6 field goals now. 3 ball for Valley City State. Won't go in the transition game. Lancers get it back, 34-28. Here's Hove. Hove crosses half court, goes to the right wing, now slows. Hove gets a screen from Thuy. She's up top, and we're going to have, I think, a moving screen on Sydney Thuy here. It's going to be her second foul. Team 3rd in the quarter. 2:22 on the clock. 34-28 is the score. 6-point advantage for Valley City State University. They'll push up the court right to left after the inbound. This is Bratton. Bratton up top. She nearly lost it, did lose it. The pass from Roberts was overhead. She tried to chase it down. Just a bad pass and a turnover for the Vikings. Valley City State's 1 of 4 in their last 4 3-point attempts. (34-28) is the score. Lancers defense starting to step up. Here's Hove. Hove gives to Brianna Jensen, now back to Hove. Hove will drive, triple team, shot up, fouled. So Katie Hove will go back to the stripe. She's 3 of 4 from the free throw line today on 2 separate trips. So shooting 75% from the stripe today is Katie Hove. She's got 5 points in the ball game with 2 rebounds and a steal. First shot incoming for the senior. That is the 5th team foul on the Vikings, by the way, with 2:01 on the clock. First shot is good from Hove. Katie Hove's got 6 points. Second shot off the back of the iron, rolls around the rim and does go. So the Lancers are now in a 4-point game, 34-30, with 15 of their 30 points coming from the free throw line. Baseline drive, and Roberts was fouled. Valley City State will be inbounding after the 4th team foul from the Lancers. From here on out, after this one, every foul will be shooting as both teams will be in the bonus. That was the 4th on the Lancers again. Inbounding here is Wilhelmy. Finds a man underneath the basket. Megan good for 2. 1:50 on the clock. Jensen with the basketball, down by 6 are the Lancers. Jaden Jensen inside, gives to Hove. Hove nearly lost it. Hove up top, now goes in with the left hand. Hove driving, double team, good for 2. 36-32, a good move from the senior in Hove. Wilhelmy up the court, now Torres. Torres dumps it off to Megan. Torres for 3. Good. Downtown, Torres again. Adriana Torres, a senior out of Minnesota, Pelican Rapids she's from. 39-32. 7-point advantage for the Vikings again. Bad pass, but it's brought in by Meyer. Meyer for the Lancers with it on the wing. Trying to find Jensen, she does. Brianna Jensen, now Hove. 3-ball for the Lancers. Good from downtown. Katie Hove once again, 4-point advantage for the Vikings. 55 seconds remain before halftime. Torres with the basketball. Torres fouled. Once again, that is now the 5th foul on the Lancers. It's going to be a bonus. Shooting 2 here is Adriana Torres. Wasn't a shooting foul, but both teams are in the bonus for the final 50 seconds of this first half. This is only the 3rd trip to the stripe for Valley City State today. First shot is no good off the front of the rim. They are shooting 2 of 4 as a team after that one. Once again, the 3rd trip to the stripe for the Vikings today. Torres, second shot off the front of the rim as well. So shooting 2 of 5 after that. 39-35 the score. And a foul going to be on Valley City State. So the Lancers, I think, go back to the line here. So back-to-back fouls in about 10 seconds of gameplay. This is going to be Kyra Grease shooting free throws. She can make this a 2-point game if she hits both. 39-35. Grease's first free throw is good. Lancers shooting 16 of 20 today. That's 80% as a team from the free throw line. Second shot from Grease is good. We got a 2-point ball game. The Lancers, 17 free throws they have hit of their 37 points. Here comes Roberts. Roberts lost the basketball. Grease with the steal, throws it up the floor. Here's Hove. Hove, back up top, it's Grease. Grease, move, inside, dump pass. Jensen can't hit the game-tying shot with 24 seconds left in the second quarter. That one would have tied up the ball game. Lancers can't get it to go. Valley City State now with a chance for a final possession. 15 on the shot clock. Ball is not out of bounds. Roberts has it. Ball for 2. No good. Another offensive board. Turned over. Lancers have it. Moving down the court is Grease. Grease lost it. 3 seconds on the clock. Grease. Jump ball. 1.4 seconds remain. I think the Vikings are going to have this one. They do with 1.4. So a ugly end to the first half there from both teams trying to get that final score in. And barring a half-court shot, we might have a 2-point game going into the locker room. And we do. So going into the locker room, 2-point ball game. The defense for the Lancers really stepped up. They were able to get to the free throw line. Valley City State ended up shooting fairly efficiently. They had a tough start to the ball game, going, I think, 0 of 6 in their first 6 shots. And then since then, they're 16 of 34 for 47% as a team. The Lancers shot 25% as a team in that first half with a really, really tough start. Their first 21 shot attempts, they made only 2 of those. The Lancers now 8 of 31. They got it rolling late, and they make it a 2-point game going into the locker room thanks to 17 free throws of their 21 total shots, shooting 81% as a team. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. I'm Tehl Tanner, keeping you company here in the Sanford Pentagon. Let's go ahead and take a break, come back in a couple minutes. We'll begin our halftime show from Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Check out all the stats from this one, both team and individual. Check our out-of-town scoreboard as well. Back in a couple minutes here on KYNT.
Hello. Here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to health care, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonyunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. Smart Trailer from Sureco is still the most complete line of electric accessories for your grain trailer. Smart accessories such as the 4500 Series HD electric tarp, Pro Trap and Auto Trap electric hopper doors, and the Drive Max Auger Drive Kit from Sureco both offer convenience and peace of mind for operators. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
At Pizza Ranch, we want you to pick and choose. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch, and right now, our online carryout deal is pick and choose 2 or more of select items for just $7.99 each. Choose from a medium one-topping pizza, a medium cheesy ranch sticks, a single chicken fries, an 8-piece boneless wings, a chocolate chip cookie, a small cactus bread, or 4 20-ounce beverages. Carry these out, and your dinner is done. Pick and choose at pizzaranch.com.
Go ahead and begin things here on the Boss's Pizza and Chicken halftime show. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. We'll start it off with some of these game stats brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. On the way to the lake, Highway 52. Started off with the team stats here. For Valley City State, who leads this ball game, they are on top 39-37. They shot 16 of 34 in the first half for a team shooting percentage of 47%. From downtown, they shot 5 of 14 for 35% as a team. They only had 3 trips to the stripe. They had an and 1 and then 2 shooting fouls by the Lancers. Torres and Hebrink each shot 2. Roberts had an and 1 that did go. Hebrink hit 1 of 2, and Torres was 0 of 2. So they're 2 of 5 for 40% shooting free throws as a team. For the Lancers, they shot 25% from the floor in that first half, and really an ugly shooting performance. They got it rolling late, and they were able to make it a 2-point game, but free throws are what kept them in it. They shot 81% from the free throw line as a team. 17 made free throws on 21 total shots from the stripe. Every single one of them was shooting very, very good percentage. The only 2 players who've hit the floor that haven't been to the line for the Lancers are Kayla Martinez and Brianna Jensen, who are actually 2 starters. It's surprising. Everybody else has gone to the stripe yet. Kayla Martinez does have 5 points of her own, though, and Jensen has 5 boards, 2 assists, and a steal. Go to the rebound stats for both teams. Valley City State leading in that one. 22 rebounds for Valley City State. Mount Marty, 18. In terms of assists, 9 for Valley City State, 5 for the Lancers. Steals, 9 for Mount Marty, 5 for Valley City State. Blocks, 2 for the Vikings, 1 for the Lancers. In terms of personal fouls, 13 on Valley City State and 9 on the Lancers. Really the only player in foul trouble here at halftime is Kayla Martinez, the top returning scorer for the Lancers from last season. She was second on the team. Their leader was a senior who graduated. She has 3 in that first half, was limited to only 7 minutes. Lancers needed her on the floor. We'll see what happens in this second half. She gets that 4th. Lancers are going to be in trouble. This is the halftime show from Boss's Pizza and Chicken, your game stats from the Meat Lodge. Let's take a break, come back, go over the individual stats from the first half in a couple minutes on KYNT.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. The home buying process can be complex and overwhelming, and you may feel intimidated by the amount of information you need to learn. But you don't have to go it alone. Trust our professional real estate team to guide you through the process. From negotiating the best price to navigating the paperwork, you can expect help every step of the way. So call me, Mason Schramm, with the Move Group, and make the move with Mason.
Oktoberfest is a brief moment of fall beer drinking beauty, so have Samuel Adams Oktoberfest on hand as the nights get cooler and the days a little shorter. Smooth taste with the roasty sweetness and light hop character that's only available for a short time. Kick off cooler weather with food and friends and don't miss a moment with Samuel Adams Oktoberfest. Grab it while you can at your favorite place to buy beer.
James and I are having a beef.
About which Runza burger is best.
It's the savory Swiss mushroom. Hands down.
No, it's the double cheeseburger. 2 burgers, better than 1, 'cause math.
The spicy Jack burger is also good.
True. Wait, why are we fighting?
I forget. Come get your favorite Runza burger today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza, now in Yankton at 3206 Broadway Avenue.
When you purchase your next beautiful ride at Lewis & Clark Ford, we make sure it's beautiful with the famous Gale detail. It's the reason why the vehicles at Lewis & Clark Ford look so darn good in your driveway. It's the Gale detail. Make an appointment at Lewis & Clark Ford and your ride will be so clean and pristine. The Gale detail by appointment 605-664-2000. 664-2000.
Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln, 4th and Capitol Yankton, lewisandclarkford.com.
Most of us have an idea about the type of home we want to live in, a decorative vision. Whether it's a traditional residence inspired by a specific period, or a minimalist model of function and efficiency, or a cool boho pad filled with plant life and earthy decor, you deserve to have the home you want. And at Slumberland, we want to help you achieve it. Live in the home you dream about. See us at Slumberland in Yankton, 2401 Broadway.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
All right, back in the halftime show from Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Keep going over these game stats from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. They're on Highway 52 in town. Let's go over the scoring of this ball game. Katie Hove leads all scorers in this one for the Mount Marty Lancers with 12 points, shooting 3 of 5 from the floor, 5 of 6 from the free throw line, 1 of 1 from downtown with 2 boards. Lou Gonzalez has 1 point. It came on a free throw with 2 assists and a rebound in there. Kayla Martinez has 5 points in her 7 minutes. She does have 3 fouls, so Kayla Martinez, player to watch that second half. She gets 1 more. She's got 4, and we'll have to sit for a minute. Brianna Jensen, 5 rebounds, 2 assists. Haley Meyer, 5 points, 6 rebounds. Kyra Grease, 4 points with 2 steals. Elwine, 2 points, both at the stripe. Jensen, 6 points with a couple of boards. Sydney Thuy, 2 points and 3 steals. For Valley City State, Haley Roberts, the second leading scorer in the ballgame. She leads the Vikings with 10 points, 2 assists, 1 rebound. Haley Broughton has 3 points in the ballgame. Diemert has 6. Spacier has 5 points with a couple of rebounds and an assist. Anderson has 2 steals, a block, and a rebound. Hebrink has 1 point from the stripe and 3 rebounds. Negan has 2 points with a rebound and an assist. Wilhelmy has a rebound and an assist. Torres, 9 points, 4 rebounds, 1 assist. Ellie Powell, 4 rebounds, a steal and a block. And Katie Johnson with 3 points that came from beyond the arc. She has 3 rebounds, an assist, and a steal. Those stats from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton, Highway 52. Back in 3 minutes on the halftime show from Boss's Pizza and Chicken. We'll check the out-of-town scoreboard and get rolling for the third quarter.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Oktoberfest is a brief moment of fall beer drinking beauty. So have Samuel Adams Oktoberfest on hand as the nights get cooler and the days a little shorter. Smooth taste with the roasty sweetness and light hop character that's only available for a short time. Kick off cooler weather with food and friends and don't miss a moment with Samuel Adams Oktoberfest. Grab it while you can at your favorite place to buy beer.
When you purchase your next beautiful ride at Lewis & Clark Ford, we make sure it's beautiful with the famous Gale detail. It's the reason why the vehicles at Lewis & Clark Ford look so darn good in your driveway. It's the Gale detail. Make an appointment at Lewis & Clark Ford and your ride will be so clean and pristine. The Gale detail by appointment 605-664-2000. 664-2000.
Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln, 4th and Capitol Yankton, lewisandclarkford.com.
Quit smoking, and in just 20 minutes, your blood pressure returns to normal. In 12 hours, carbon monoxide levels in your blood drop. In 48 hours, your sense of smell and taste improve. Within 2 weeks, your lungs work better, you heal faster. 9 months means more energy, fewer illnesses. And in 5 years, your risk of heart attack is half of what it is now. Take a deep breath. You can do this. Call the Quit line at 866-SDQUITS. KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450.
All right, back here for the final time on that post-game or halftime show from Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Our out-of-town scoreboard brought to you by Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. They're in Yankton. Let's go over those out-of-town football scores from the GPAC today. Concordia beats Doane 55-26. Hastings beats Midland 37-32. Northwestern beats Dakota Wesleyan 49-28. And Briarcliff over Jamestown 39-30. Final game in the GPAC was the big one. Dordt defeats Morningside for the first time in their history, 28-24. It was a 12-play drive, scoring with 30 seconds left, that gave Dordt that victory. For the Valley City State fans out there, their football game, 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Dickinson State leads 48-17 over Valley City State. So that's your out-of-town scoreboard update brought to you by Gerstner Oil. Fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway in Yankton. We are underway here in this third quarter. The Lancers just inbounded. It was Hove, now Jensen with the basketball. Throws it down low, Haley Meyer. Meyer in the lane, spin, shot for two, won't go. Rebound, Vikings. They'll go left to right. Vikings, here's Roberts. Roberts on the left perimeter. Back up top now, long three, up and good. NBA range, 42-37. So it was a 2-point advantage going into the locker room, and I think we need a sub. So they're going to check in Katie Johnson. Ashlyn Deemer checks out. She was checking her nose like she might have had a nosebleed there. I'm not sure. But they're going to have to check her out. So the Lancers have the ball coming back in, and they turn it over, trying to break the press. So the Vikings come out strong out of the locker room of halftime. They come out, nail a three on the offensive side of things, then force a turnover on their press. Early in the third quarter, it's a 5-point game. Vikings on top of the Lancers, 42-37. Right wing, Spacier. Spacier dumps it off, down into the corner, back inside. This is Anderson. Anderson back up top, Spacier for three. Ball is up and off the front of the rim. Here's Roberts, offensive board, putback is good. 9:05 on the clock, Lancer basketball again. They'll inbound. This is Meyer, now Hove. Hove will cross the timeline with the left hand, give to Martinez in the left wing. Shot from three is up. It was no good, and I think her heel stepped on the sideline. Lancers give it back to the Vikings, 44-37. Valley City State starting strong in this first half. Outscoring the Lancers 5-0 early. This is Bratton with the basketball. Three-pointer is blocked. Brianna Jensen got out there on the perimeter and got a right-hander on it. Lancers in transition. Here's Martinez up top, Jensen. Jaden Jensen with the basketball. Gives to Gonzalez. Now Brianna Jensen. Brianna Jensen throws it down low. Jaden Jensen's left-hander won't hit. 8:22 on the clock. Left wing, three ball in transition. In and out, no good. Lancers get the rebound. Shot taken from Deemer in transition. Lancers trying to break this press. They will. It's Martinez, left wing. She'll try another three. This one in and out, offensive board, and a foul is going to be called. Jaden Jensen will go to the free throw line. So the Lancers get back to the stripe. Coming out of the locker room, 44-37. Let's talk about those free throws again. The Lancers, 17 of 21, shooting the ball from the free throw line in the first half. They're 81% as a team. Jensen's first shot is no good. This is her first trip to the stripe today. No, excuse me, it was her second stripe. Brianna Jensen does not have a trip. Jaden Jensen has one. She shot 1 of 2 in her last trip, and she'll shoot 1 of 2 in this one. So 2 of 4 in the ball game now is the freshman Jensen. We've got a freshman and senior named Jensen. Brianna Jensen on the floor, guarding Rosie Anderson right now. Now up top, trying to go down low for Anderson. Double team, out of bounds. That is Viking basketball. I'm not gonna lie, I saw who it was out on, and it won the Vikings. 7:52 on the clock, 44-38 is the score. Lancers will inbound. Jensen finds Hove, now up court, finds Brianna Jensen. Brianna Jensen to the right wing, it's Lou Gonzalez, but a foul is going to be called before that. 2 fouls on the Vikings. Almost back-to-back are the fouls. 44-38 the score. Lancers will inbound underneath the basket. This is Jensen, inbounds Martinez. Jaden Jensen, that was. Back up top, Gonzalez. Cross-court pass, Brianna Jensen. Brianna up to Martinez. Shot from 3. No good, left it short off the front of the rim. Rebound, Bratton. Bratton going straight down the floor. She's got some speed to the corner. Got Martinez in the air. Now has to get rid of it, and a travel's going to be called. Madison Spacier just left the floor. 44-38. Lancers will get it back. Jensen inbounds. Here's Hove. Hove throws it up court, finds Gonzalez. Gonzalez to Jensen. Jensen to Jensen. Now back up top, it's Hove. 44-38 is the score. Lancers with the basketball. Here's Hove with 13 on the clock, gives to Martinez. Martinez has missed a couple of threes so far in this quarter. Over to Gonzalez now. Gonzalez with 6 on the clock. Gonzalez, long 2, left it short. Doesn't hit anything. Rebound, Vikings. They'll push up the court. Here's Roberts, right wing. Roberts had 10 at halftime. She's got 12 now. Down low, shot for 2, off an offensive board. No foul called. Lancers will push in transition. A little bit of contact, no call. Ball poked out by the Vikings. Lancers will inbound underneath the basket. Kyra Grease will check back into the game. Lou Gonzalez will check out. Kyra Grease, a sophomore out of Aberdeen, South Dakota. Hove inbounds, throws up top. It's Jensen. Over to the right wing, Grease now. Grease up top. Jaden Jensen, the freshman with the basketball. Step back, 3 on the way, is good. What a move from the freshman. 44-41, lead is 3. 6:25 on the clock. One possession game here with 6:22 remaining. Travel going to be called on the Vikings. So the Vikings just committed their 17th turnover of the ball game. Lancers have 15 of their own. Lancers nearly committed one there. They do commit one, trying to break this press, so that's their 16th. So 17 and 16 for the Vikings and Lancers in turnovers, respectively. 44-41, shot from 2, doesn't go. Katie Hove with the rebound. Lancers will push up the court quickly. Here's Martinez. Martinez straight to the rack, doesn't hit on the layup, and she's not fouled. Here come the Vikings. Both teams moving quickly here. 44-41, inside, quick shot. No good from Deemer. 5:40 on the clock, 44-41, 5:39 on the clock. Here's Hove. Katie Hove up top. This is a senior for the Lancers. She'll drive. No foul. No, there's a foul. Late foul. Katie Hove fouled. She'll be shooting 2. Hove is 5 of 6 from the free throw line today with 12 points. That is tied with Roberts for a game high. Katie Hove, senior point guard for the Lancers. First shot is good. She was a North Dakota Player of the Year back in high school. Transferred into Mount Marty last year. Instant starter, made an immediate impact, and she's got 14 here today as she hits both free throws. She's shooting 7 of 8 from the stripe, 1 of 1 from downtown, 3 of 5 from the floor, leading all scorers with 14, and it's a 1-point game, 44-43. Here's a drive from Valley City State and a foul on the Lancers. It's going to be on Sydney Thuy, and that's a big one. Thui's third, so now Thuy and Martinez both with 3 fouls for the Lancers, 44-43. It's a 1-point game. Both players with 3 fouls are out there for the Lancers, 44-43. The score, Kyra Grease gets a steal. She's going all the way. Easy layup, good for 2, and the Lancers have the lead. First lead of the ball game for Mount Marty University. 45-44 is the score in the third quarter. 5:05 on the clock, high shot, air ball. Offensive board, put back from Haley Roberts, and she takes back the lead. 46-45, Vikings on top. Kyra Grease throws over to Katie Hove. It's a 1-point game in the third. Grease will drive, kicks out Martinez. 3 ball for the lead. Air ball, out of bounds. Out of bounds on the Vikings. Lancers will keep it. Looks like it went out on the foot of Ashlyn Deemer. So the Lancers will inbound. Once again, 46-45 is the score. Jaden Jensen inbounds on the baseline, throws it in, finds Thuy. Now Jensen had her shot blocked. Thuy, reverse layup, good for 2. Lancers get the lead back. These two teams trading blows now here in the third. Right in front of the scorer's table stands Torres. Torres kicks out, left wing, now inside. Over to the right wing, it's Roberts. Roberts with the basketball, put the ball on the floor with the left hand, runs into Sydney Thuy, and that is Thuy's 4th foul. Sydney Thuy's got 4 fouls in this ball game. She's got to check out. Louie will check out, Brianna Jensen will check in, Jaden Jensen will check out, and Haley Meyer will come back. Inbound Valley City State, trying to throw it back, nobody's home. They will recover. Haley Meyer couldn't get there quicker than Madison Spacier could. Spacier throws it up top, nearly got away again. Roberts gets a hold of it. 7 seconds on the shot clock, an ugly possession, but Roberts can save it. Here she'll drive, she'll put it up for 2, and she will score, retaking the lead for the Vikings. An ugly possession, but Haley Roberts didn't care. Kayla Martinez traveled with the basketball for the Lancers, and they'll turn it over, 48-47. 3:56 on the clock. Vikings with the basketball. Torres over to the left wing now. Spacier. Down low, it's Bratton. Throws it over to the right wing. Roberts again. Roberts lost the handle. Ball's on the ground. It's Meyer who brings it up, and it's stolen away. It's Bratton down low. Fouled. Bratton will go to the free throw line. Only the fourth trip to the stripe today for Valley City State. The Lancers, meanwhile, are shooting 20 of 25 from the free throw line. First shot is no good from the freshman and Ellie Bratton. Bratton's second shot is good. She goes 1 of 2, and it's a 2-point game, 49-47. So after the turnover and the foul, and now another turnover, Lancers will give it right back. So the Vikings get a couple of turnovers off the Lancers, just some mental mistakes. They had a travel and just a ball thrown out of bounds. The Vikings are going to have 3 possessions in a row. They have a 2-point advantage and a chance to extend that. 3-ball up top, open shot off the front of the rim. Offensive board and a foul going to be called on Kyra Grease. This was Haley Roberts who was fouled. That is the 4th team foul. On the next one, the Vikings are going to be in the bonus. Kayla Martinez is going to check out of the ball game. And we're going to have a timeout. 30-second timeout called on the floor. We'll take it with them. Back here in 30 seconds on a KYNT.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
Welcome to the Discount Den at Dakota Archery. What's the Discount Den? It's a special room filled with great closeout prices on a variety of items. Hey, you know, there's always a wide number of things and always some great deals. The Discount Den merchandise changes frequently, so stop in often and check out the deals.
Open every night till 8. Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
49-47 the score of the ball game. The Vikings are on top, and they've got the basketball. Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, it's Broughton to inbound underneath the basket. Broughton throws it in. She'll find Spacier. Spacier on the right wing, down low. Shot for 2 is up and good. A fadeaway shot does fall. That was Ellie Powell. Powell's first points of the ball game. Lancer basketball, 51-47. Lead is now 4. Here's Meyer. Meyer will drive. Meyer for 2. It's good. 51-49. Haley Meyer, junior transfer, coming from Bethany Lutheran. She was from Centerville, South Dakota. 2:50 on the clock, down low. Torres got it, plus the foul. Torres, another good one. She's got 11 points in the ball game, 5 of 8 on the floor with 4 rebounds and an assist. She's 0 of 2 from the stripe, but here a chance for a 3-point play. And she does it, 3-point play for the senior. She's got 12 in the ball game, second leading scorer for Valley City State today. Kyra Grease gives this one away to Katie Hove. Hove up top, 54-49. Lancers need a bucket. Lancers down low, here's Hove. High arcing shot, got it from down low, 54-51. Got it high off the glass, did Hove. Hove's got 16, tied with Roberts for a game high. Right wing, Bratton will drive the baseline. Kick out left wing. Roberts doesn't take the 3. She'll drive in for a 2 instead. Got her own board. Put back, doesn't go. Brianna Jensen gets the rebound. 2:10 on the clock in the third quarter, 54-51. This game brought to you by Avera, moving health forward. 3 ball from the Lancers, doesn't go. Taken by Elwine. Down low, here's a ball poked out of bounds by the Lancers. Torres tried to chase it down, didn't get there in time, but it's out of bounds on Mount Marty. So Roberts will check out of the ball game. Torres set to inbound. Spacier also checks out. Deemer and Hebring check in. Jaden Jensen also checks in for the Lancers, and Kyra Grease will check out. Torres throws it over to Deemer, left wing. Deemer back up top, Torres. Torres, who's got 12 in the ball game, will drive with the left hand. Lost it behind her, brings it back in. 10 seconds on the clock. Here's Valley City State on the right wing. Valley City State will drive. It's Bratton. Bratton back up top, 3 seconds, now 2. Down low, got to get the shot off. Got it with 1 second on, and it will fall. 1:25 on the clock, another good score for the Vikings. They lead it by 5, 1:22 remaining. Katie Hove, who's got 16 in the ball game, throws it to the left wing. Shot from 3 is good. Isabel Elwine, the freshman, buries a 3. We got a 2-point game, 56-54, 1:10 remaining in the third. Ball poked out by the Lancers. Vikings will inbound on the baseline again. They lead this ball game by 2 with 1:07 on the clock. They'll inbound right wing. It's Deemer. Deemer throws it in down low. It's Powell. Powell blocked shot by Brianna Jensen out of bounds. The Lancer crowd got loud on that one, and they will inbound once again. Bratton, the freshman. Bratton looking to throw it in. Everybody's covered. Goes to her outlet up top. That's Deemer. Deemer on the right wing, guarded by the freshman in Elwine. Back up top, Deemer gives to Hebrink. Back to Deemer. 8 seconds on the clock. Deemer crosses over, left wing, shot from 3, fadeaway shot, doesn't go. Elwine with the rebound. Elwine had it knocked away from her. Another steal for Valley City State. Euro step, Torres. Shot won't go, but she's going to the free throw line. It's a 2-point game. Torres trying to extend the lead here with a couple of free throws. She's 1 of 3 from the stripe today. Valley City State shooting 50% as a team, 4 of 8. Torres's 3rd trip to the stripe, and she misses her first shot. She's 1 of 4 from the free throw line. Second shot from Torres does not go either, misses both. So she's 1 of 5 from the free throw line, and the Lancers turn it over again. Brianna Jensen traveled that time. 37 seconds remain in the third. Vikings lead it by 2, 56-54. Been a lot of travels here today, a lot of turnovers. Lancers have 21 turnovers. Valley City State have 19. These two teams combining for 40 total turnovers, and we ain't even hit the fourth quarter yet. 30 seconds before we go to that fourth quarter, it's Valley City State basketball with 22 seconds remaining. Down low, scoop layup, doesn't go. Lancers will get it back. 18 on the clock. They're going to have a chance for one final possession before we go to the final stanza. Lead is 2, and here's a foul on Valley City State. That is only the 4th team foul, so it's not going to be shooting for the Lancers. They're still going to have to run an offensive possession here with 11 seconds left. Or 10.9 seconds left. Game today brought to you by Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Meyer will inbound for the final 10 seconds. Here's Martinez. Martinez, left wing, back up top, Meyer. Meyer with the basketball. Meyer will drive with 5. Meyer puts it up, off the glass, won't go with 3. Valley City State's got to move quick. It's 1. They're not going to get a shot off. 56-54 will be the score going into the final stanza on KYNT. My name's Tehl Tanner. This is Mount Marty University Lancer basketball in the Sanford Pentagon on a Saturday evening up in Sioux Falls. Let's take a 60-second break. We'll be back in a 2-point game in the 4th after this.
Before the Lancers play,
after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Well, back in the Sanford Pentagon up in Sioux Falls, South Dakota, we have 10 minutes left in this ball game. It's a 2-point spread as we are in the fourth quarter. Valley City State is on top. Here's Torres with the basketball, starting things off. Gives to Roberts. Haley Roberts fires. Does not hit. Ball nearly out of bounds, but an offensive board. Vikings get another shot, and another three is taken. This one won't go. Katie Hove with the rebound, and the refs will blow this dead. I think it's a jump ball. Nope, it's a foul. Foul on Roberts. That'll be her second. As we talk about foul trouble, the only Valley City State player with more than two is Demert. Demert has 3. For the Lancers, Kayla Martinez has 3. Sydney Thuey has 4. Those are the players in foul trouble as we begin the fourth quarter. Here's Jaden Jensen up top. Jensen will give to Hove. Hove with the basketball, setting up the offense. She'll give to Meyer now. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Now Brianna Jensen up top, getting inside. Right block. Here's Jaden Jensen. Shot it for 2 from the freshman. Won't go off the front of the rim. Torres on the board. She provided the defense now. Now she'll come down the floor, working left to right, to the left corner. Back up top. It's Broughton. Broughton drives inside. Kick out right wing 3 off the back of the iron. Kayla Martinez gets the board. Martinez playing with 3 fouls here in the fourth quarter. Gives to Hove. Hove gets a screen from Brianna Jensen, moving to her left. Now Martinez. Martinez traveled. There have been a lot of travels here today. Both teams. Game today brought to you by Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. 8:40 on the clock here, fourth quarter. This is Powell. Powell up top, now to the left wing, Torres. Torres with the basketball will drive the baseline. Driving on Jensen, shot for 2, won't go. Brianna Jensen with the rebound. Lancers will push up the court right to left. This is Jaden Jensen. Jensen, the freshman out of Murdo, South Dakota, with the basketball. Now Meyer. Meyer transferred in, now she'll drive. Good for 2. That's a tie ball game. 56 apiece. After a good shot from Haley Meyer, she's got 9 in the ball game with 6 rebounds, 2 steals, and a block. Down low, shot for 2. Lead retaken, Haley Roberts. Roberts has got 18. That is a game high. 7:55 on the clock. Here's Hove. Hove's got a team high 16. Now to Brianna Jensen. Gonna launch a 3 and hits. Lancers retake the lead from downtown. Brianna Jensen hits one. 59-58. Lead is in favor of Marty. These two teams meeting on a neutral site here in the Pentagon as another foul will come in on Brianna Jensen. This is Ellie Powell going to the free throw line. .736 on the clock in the fourth. Powell going to the line, shooting 2. First shot up from Powell goes off the back of the rim. This is her first trip to the stripe. She's 1 of 2 shooting today, has 2 points with 6 rebounds, a couple of steals and a couple of blocks as well. Powell, freshman forward, misses the second shot as well. Had a chance to take the lead by hitting both, doesn't hit either, so the lead will stay with the Lancers, 59-58. Lancers shoot another 3, air ball. Vikings push the court. Here's Bratton. Now right wing Torres. Torres gets a screen, drives the baseline. Jay incoming. Charge taken. Haley Meyer took it down low. Hit the ground hard there. Looks like she's all right. Torres commits the foul. That is the second of the fourth quarter by the Vikings. Torres is second. Sydney Thuy will check back into the ball game. Brianna Jensen will check out. Thuy playing with 4 fouls here. Have to be a little bit careful in the fourth quarter. 7:12 on the clock. Haley Meyer will inbound for the Lancers, facing the full court press from the Vikings. Meyer with the basketball, pushes up to Hove. Hove crosses the half court. Now we'll give it to Jaden Jensen. Jensen, the freshman, gets into the lane, fakes to the right side, and scores for 2. Jaden Jensen extends the lead to 3 for Mount Marty. 7 minutes remaining. Jaden Jensen's got 5 in the ball game. Oh, excuse me, that is her 3rd point. 9 rebounds and 2 assists for the freshman as well. And another one comes in from Valley City State. Haley Roberts have a day. And 1 opportunity and a chance to tie the ball game at the stripe. Haley Roberts just got her 20th point of the season. She's got 6 rebounds, 3 assists, and a steal to go along with it today. Haley Roberts shooting 1. It's an and 1 to tie up the ball game. Shot is up and is good. A tie game at 61. A 6:49 remaining, fourth quarter. Throw up the court. Here's Meyer. Haley Meyer on the left wing. She'll fake, now drives, spin move, shot for 2, won't go. Rebound Valley City State, that's Broughton. Broughton will push up the court herself. Broughton moving quickly here, trying to get by Meyer. Gets inside, scoop layup, no. Jaden Jensen with the rebound. Lancers get it back, they'll go up. Here's Hove. Hove with the basketball, doesn't pull up. Now we'll retreat back to the outside. Gives to Jaden Jensen on the left wing. 61-61 the score with 6:20 remaining. Thuy doesn't take a shot from the elbow. Now we'll drive, spin in the lane, fadeaway shot. No. Viking basketball moving left to right. Broughton, right wing, gives to Roberts, now inside, poked away and out of bounds by Sydney Thuy. Vikings will inbound on the baseline. Just knocked out of bounds by the sophomore for Mount Marty. 6:03 on the clock. Thuy, the only one in the ballgame with 4 fouls. She's in trouble here in the fourth. Foul trouble, that is. 6 minutes remain, and here is a travel. Ashlyn Deemer, right off the inbound, traveled on her way to the rim. Under 6 to play, inbound Grease. Kyra Grease for the Lancers. Trying to break this press, she'll cross over, cross the timeline. 61-61 the score, give to Katie Hove. Hove up top with 5:45 on the clock, 15 seconds remain. 61-61, here's Hove. Hove, elbow shot, fouled. Katie Hove will go back to the free throw line. She's shooting 7 of 8 from the stripe today, having a very good day. 16 points in the ball game. Lancers shooting 20 of 25, 80% as a team. Hove's first shot off the side of the rim, no good. Only her second free throw miss of the day. She's shooting 7 of 9. 5:40 on the clock. Hove's second shot is up and good. Lancers retake the lead, 62-61. Just over 5 minutes and 30 seconds left to play in this ball game. Roberts on the right wing. She's got a game-high 21, and she's fouled. That is the 3rd team foul on the Lancers. Who's it on? It's on Kyra Grease. Taking it out on the baseline will be the Vikings. Wilhelmy to inbound. She'll throw it in and wasn't ready for the pass. Was Spacer. It bounced off her hands, but she got her own rebound after the 2-point miss. Shot from 3 for the Vikings. No, they cannot take the lead, but another offensive board. They get another chance, and then they dribbled on the baseline, I think. No, timeout. Timeout taken. They got a couple of offensive boards, and then they wanted a 30-second timeout. We'll take it with them. 30-second timeouts from Pizza Ranch. Back after this on KYNT.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966, and with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests, Olson Pest Technicians can treat and cure them. Right now, they can provide grain fumigation on the farm and do one-shots for homes to keep pests out for the winter. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KIL-BUGS.
62-61, Lancers lead here in the Sanford Pentagon by 1 point. The Vikings set to inbound. It's Wilhelmy. Wilhelm throws it in, up over the top of a Lancer. It's knocked away. She got it herself. Kick out right wing three, Spacer. Refs blow it dead. It's going to be a foul on Rosie Anderson before the ball even hit the floor. So the Lancers will get it back. Shot was no good. 62-61, Lancers lead with a 1-point game with 5 minutes and 4 seconds to go. Down low, Sydney Thuy lost the handle. Ball is out of bounds. It was poked out by Haley Roberts. Roberts, the guard out of Minot, North Dakota, has a game-high 21. Lancers will inbound. It's Hove, stack formation. Looking down low, here's Thuy releasing late. Thuy got it plus a foul. Thuy gives the Lancers a 3-point lead and an and-one shot from the stripe incoming. Thuy, a sophomore who exploded in the back half of the season last year for the Lancers. Looking to have a good sophomore year, under 5 minutes to go. Thuy's and-one free throw is good. The Lancers, 22 of 28 shooting from the free throw line. That is 78% as a team. Up top, it's Roberts. Roberts with the left hand, gets inside. All 5 jerseys around her. Kick out left corner, three, good. Open shot is drained. Ashlyn Diemert makes it a 1-point game, 65-64. Jaden Jensen with the basketball. Jensen trailed all the way down the court by Diemert. Now gives to Martinez. Kayla Martinez gives to Hove. Katie Hove with the left hand will go inside. Down to the left block. Trying to give it to Martinez, and it's stolen away. Here going left to right quickly is Broughton. Broughton, Euro step. Can't get the scoop layup to fall. Lancers will get it back. Lancers move in transition. Here's Martinez looking for Hove down on the right side. No, she'll take it herself and score for 2. Kayla Martinez, she's got 7. 67-64, Lancers lead by 3. 4 minutes remaining in the fourth. Game today from Pizza Ranch, legendary chicken and the best pizza. They're on Broadway in Yankton. 3:55 on the clock. Here's Robert. Step back, long 2. Off target, Lancers get the board. It's Hove. Martinez on the right wing, doesn't take the open 3. She'll drive instead. Down low, fouled. Kayla Martinez will go back to the free throw line. This is her first trip to the stripe. (67-64). Couple of substitutions here. Looks like this is Anderson and Spacer coming out for the Vikings. Powell and Torres will check in. Jensen and Meyer, Brianna Jensen and Meyer will check in for the Lancers. Sydney Thuy and Jaden Jensen will check out. First shot is good from Kayla Martinez, the sophomore. Second shot incoming. In and out, no good. 68-64, lead is 4 for the Lancers. Torres to the left wing, she'll throw it, now Diemert. Diemert back up top, Torres, she'll drive. Torres ran into a double team, kicks to the right wing. Shot up, Roberts somehow goes. Roberts just shrugged. She didn't even know how that one went in. 68-66 with 3:20 remaining. Lancers inbound, it's Martinez in the corner. Martinez, crossover, gives to Hove now. 25 seconds on the shot clock. She's got to cross the timeline and will. Hove with 3 minutes and 10 seconds remaining, gives to Grease. Grease dribbling down low, scoop layup, no, foul. 3:05 on the clock, another foul will come in. Lancers are in the bonus. There are 5 team fouls on the Vikings. Lancers have 3 team fouls of their own. 68-66 the score. Kyra Grease shooting 2. First shot is good from Kyra Grease, sophomore out of Aberdeen. 3:05 on the clock in the fourth quarter, 69-66. Kyra Grease's second shot is good as well. 70-66, Lancers lead, 3:05 on the clock, fourth quarter. Up top, it's Torres for the Vikings. She'll give it over to Deemer. Deemer trying to throw down low, and it's stolen from Grease. Grease is going to slow down, let the play develop. Here's Hove. Hove with 2:48 on the clock. Hove goes to the top of the key. She'll give to Meyer. Haley Meyer is... No, she traveled. Another one. The travels are going to be something the Lancers are going to look at and film tomorrow. There have been a lot of them on Mount Marty today. 2:40 on the clock, 70-66 the score. That is the 24th turnover of the game for the Lancers. Valley City State has 22. Torres drives. Shot from 2, won't go off the left hand. Meyer with the board. Here's Hove pushing right to left. Hove on the left perimeter, doesn't take the 3. Back up top, it's Meyer. Meyer with 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining and a 4-point lead for Mount Marty. Timeout's going to be taken by Coach Alan Bertram. We'll take it with him. A timeout brought to you by Pizza Ranch. 30-second timeout back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for material handlers, machine operators, and setups for both day and night shifts. Along with a full benefits package beginning your first day on the job, Parker is offering a second shift pay differential of $235 plus a $1,000 retention bonus. Paid vacation, sick leave, 13 paid holidays, medical, dental, vision, supplemental, and paid life insurance all begin day one. Quarterly profit sharing and a 5% matching 401k plan. Fully vested on day one. Apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
2:16 on the clock, fourth quarter. I love it when these two teams get together. It is always a close game. Last year's final, Valley City State took it 67-63. This one, it's a 4-point game with just over 2 minutes remaining. Lancers have the lead this time. Here's Meyer with the basketball. Back up top, Brianna Jensen doesn't take an open 3. 6 seconds on the clock. Here's Hove. Hove with 4. Hove from the elbow. Shot from 2. Won't go. Kyra Grease on the offensive board. Grease on the perimeter. Picks up her dribble, gives to Brianna Jensen. Under 2 remaining. Lancers with a 4-point advantage. Left wing Martinez. Deep 3, Steph Curry range. Air ball out of bounds. 70-66. 1:47 on the clock. Vikings in transition. Here is Torres. Back up top, Roberts. Roberts, who's having a very good game, has 23. Down low, trying to look for more. Doesn't go. Valley City State wanted a foul. They won't get it. They've got Meyer trapped down low, and Haley Meyer is fouled. 5 fouls once again already in this quarter. Haley Meyer is going to take the long walk down the court, and she's going to be shooting free throws. So with 1:29 on the clock, Haley Meyer will go to the free throw line. Meyer had 1 trip to the stripe earlier. She shot 2 of 2. Lancers are 25 of 32 shooting free throws today, 78% as a team. Meyer's first shot is good. Meyer with another shot can make it really tough on Valley City State here. Lancers are shooting so well from free throw range today, it's tough to foul to get a possession back. Meyer, another shot. This one rolls off the rim and is good. So the Lancers lead 72-66. 1 minute, 25 seconds on the clock. The Vikings really need to move quick and get a couple of turnovers. Here's Torres. Torres to the left wing. 3-ball launch. Deemer left it short. Air ball. Ball's on the ground. Who's got it? Nobody yet. Bodies are flying everywhere. Jump ball. It's Torres and Hove fighting for it. Possession arrow in favor of the Lancers. So the Lancers are going to be able to get this ball back with 1:12 on the clock. Hove dove for that one, gets it back. Meyer inbounds. Didn't like what she saw, gives to Grease now. Grease with 1:10 on the clock. Kyra Grease will push down the right sideline, cross the half court, guarded by Torres. Now she'll move. Over to the right wing, back up top, gets a screen from Brianna Jensen. Here's Hove now. Under 1 minute remaining, the Lancers have a 6-point lead. Here's Hove driving. Hove, scoop layup. No, won't go. Vikings got to move quick here. They go down the court. This is Bratton. Bratton on the right wing. Bratton got to get rid of it. She throws it up top. Deemer down low. Powell, spin around jumper, won't go. Tips it to herself, gets the offensive board. Good effort. Torres for three. Good. They needed that one. 3 ball falls, and it's a 3-point game. 35.5 seconds remaining. Timeout brought to you by Pizza Ranch. A full timeout, we'll take it with them. Back here in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Attention homeowners, if you've been on the fence about selling, I'd love the opportunity to sit and visit with you. With low inventory, now would be a good time to call me, Deb Speck at Vision Real Estate. I'll provide you with a free market analysis and a no-pressure approach. Call me at 605-664-5555 to find out if now is the right time to make a move.
Well, let's thank a few of our sponsors here in a 3-point game in the fourth quarter. 72 to 69, Lancers lead. This game brought to you by Runza. Pick the perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack, made fresh and topped the way you like. Runza's now in Yankton, as well as Alani new energy drinks. They should be a part of your daily routine. Increase physical performance and boost focus. Alani new energy drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. And Sherco, when you need to be sure, make it Sherco. 72 to 69. Lancers lead this ball game. Under 30 seconds, or I believe 33 seconds to play. Hove will inbound. 35 seconds, they turn it over. All the way down the court, no foul. There is a foul. Late foul is going to be called. Lancers send the Vikings to the free throw line. Ellie Broughton goes to the stripe, shooting extremely important free throws. Broughton is 1 of 2 from the free throw line today. First one does not go. 32 seconds remain. 72 to 69 the score. Another free throw incoming. Broughton's second shot rolls around and then falls. We got a 2-point game. Lancers to inbound. Vikings need a turnover. Here's Hove with the basketball. Hove, crossover, trying to drive. They need a foul. Hove will be going to the free throw line. Foul's going to be on Ellie Bratton. Now here's where the Lancers have played well today, is from the stripe. The Lancers from the free throw line, once again, 27 of 34, shooting 79.4% as a team. 72 to 70 is the score with 24.8 seconds remaining. Katie Hove. Hove's first shot is off the left side of the iron. She's 8 of 11 from the free throw line today. Second shot incoming to make it a 3-point game with 24 seconds remaining. Second shot up. No good. Hove misses both in the final 30 seconds. Here we go. Valley City State in a 2-point game, 20 seconds remaining. Roberts on the perimeter. Roberts goes up top, back up top. Torres for the lead. No, will not go. Lancers get the board. It's Martinez, and she's fouled. Torres took the last second shot with 10 to go. The Vikings needed that one. It does not fall. Martinez got the board. She's going to shoot 2. First shot is good from Martinez. Valley City State, I believe they have a timeout remaining. They're probably going to take one. Martinez, second shot is good, and the timeout is going to be taken by Valley City State with 10 seconds remaining. Martinez with clutch free throws in the final 10 seconds. Let's go ahead and take a 30-second timeout. 30-second timeout from Pizza Ranch. Back after this on KYNT.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
All right, out of the Pizza Ranch timeout. Final 10.3 seconds of this ball game. Some clutch free throws from the sophomore Kayla Martinez gives the Lancers a 4-point lead. Valley City State's going to have the basketball. They just drew up a play. You got to think it's going to Robert. She's got 24 points in this ball game, but she's shooting 1 of 5 from downtown. We'll see who they decide to go to. Not only does Valley City State need a 3, they then need a turnover. Lancers lead by 4 after the free throws from Martinez. Lancers on the court in the final 10 seconds. Grease, Meyer, Martinez, Hove, Brianna Jensen. Inbound Roberts. Roberts right in front of the press row. She's going to get it back. Roberts up top. Roberts has got to move quickly here. She'll go inside. Gets a 2, and it's a 2-point game. Lancers get the ball back. Katie Hove going to be fouled with 3.5 on the clock. Katie Hove going to be shooting free throws. Katie Hove can just about seal this ball game with 2 free throws made. Valley City State needs her to miss at least 1. Keep this a 1-possession game with 3.5 seconds on the clock. Katie Hove can pretty much give a dagger if she hits both. First shot up and is no good. So we're going to have a 1-score game. Whether it's 3 or 2 is going to be determined by this second free throw from Katie Hove. She's got a team-high 17 today, 8 of 13 from the stripe. 3.5 seconds remaining. Shot from Katie Hove. She missed both. Game is 2. Here's the game-winning shot. Does it go? Yes, it does! Valley City State walks it off with a half-court buzzer beater. What did we just see? Free throws missed from the Lancers, and a half-court buzzer beater will win it. Valley City State walks it off. Ellie Bratton, the three-pointer from mid-court. When these two teams get together, man, I tell you what, fireworks every single time. A half-court buzzer beater to win it for Valley City State University. 75-74 is your final score. The Vikings on top. I'm just taking a breath here. Sanford Pentagon, every single time these two teams meet, fireworks. Let's go ahead and take a break here on KYNT. We'll be back in a couple minutes, begin that Aztec post-game show. We're going to speak with the head coach of the Lancers either in between these two games or at halftime of the men's team. Alan Bertram will join us here. Just a matter of whether it's now or halftime of the men's team. We will also go over all the stats from this first half and turn our attention to men's basketball. Let's take a timeout here, back in a couple of minutes on KYNT.
Are you tired of squinting at fine print in order to understand your insurance coverage? Say hello to clarity with Vision Insurance Group. They'll help you see life in the best possible way without hurting your budget. From life, homeowners, auto, and business coverage too, they've got it all. Plus, long-term care plans for residents in South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska. Don't squint. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com and get your quote today. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. Core Trust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from Core Trust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit coretrustbank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Football season is here, and you know what that means. Checkers is open every day of the week. That's right. You can get Checkers delicious wings daily and catch all of the football action. Every Monday night, enjoy $6 cheeseburgers and fries. So grab your friends, bring the family, and head on down to Checkers. Open every day of the week. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Not all funerals are the same, and neither are funeral homes. This is Paul Wintz of the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service in Yankton. A death in a family is one of life's most significant events. We understand the importance of such an event and realize there are no second chances. We will guide you through all your options so you are comfortable with the services chosen. Our experience, professionalism, compassion, and attention to detail will ensure everything is perfect. Wintz and Ray Funeral Home, Yankton.
All right, let's go ahead and begin this Aztec post-game show. As we talk about this one, build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. In this ball game, man, it was back and forth. The Lancers and the Vikings battles in this one. It just went back and forth. Both teams ended up with 3 separate times they had the lead. The score changed 6 times throughout the course of the ball game. The Lancers took their first lead of the ball game, I believe, in the 4th quarter. It really came down to it. The Lancers just unable to finish things off on the road up here in the Sanford Pentagon. Valley City State with a game-winning shot. Give credit to Ellie Bratton. Bratton hits the game winner. As time expires, Lancers miss some free throws down the stretch. Lancers missed free throws down the stretch, which was unusual because before those 4 free throw misses in the end, take those away, they shot 29 of 36 today. Lancers were shooting 80% as a team before those 4 free throw misses right at the end. Let's go ahead and go over those final stats brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. First off, Haley Roberts. Just an amazing game. 25 points, 6 rebounds, 4 assists for Valley City State. Bratton ended up with 10 in the game winner. Diemert with 14, Spacier 5, Torres with 15. For the Lancers, Katie Hove ends with 17 points, 7 rebounds, 2 assists, leading the Lancers in points, free throws, and assists. Lou Gonzalez ended up with a couple assists and a rebound. Brianna Jensen is up with 3 points, 9 rebounds, 2 assists. 10 points from Kayla Martinez, most of those late, and a couple of clutch free throws. Haley Meyer ends up with 11 with 8 boards as well. Kyra Grease, 8 points, 4 steals. And Jaden Jensen, 12 points off the bench for the freshman with 6 rebounds. Sydney Thuy, 7 points off the bench as well. Lancers shot 32% from the floor as a team today. Valley City 39. From beyond the arc, Lancers shot 36, 7 of 19. Vikings 30%, 9 of 30. 16 assists on 30 made shots for the Vikings. Lancers had 8 assists on 19 made shots. Free throws is what kept the Lancers in the game. They had 29 points from the stripe today in a tough shooting performance throughout that first half, but free throws really kept them in it, and then free throws in the end they weren't able to hit in the final minute. Valley City State with a game winner. They walk it off from half court. Ellie Bratton with the game winner. Upcoming schedule for both programs. Dakota Wesleyan waits in the wings tomorrow in Mitchell, South Dakota for Valley City State. They're playing the two GPAC South Dakota schools today and tomorrow. They play Dakota Wesleyan tomorrow, 3 p.m. in Mitchell, South Dakota. That is a quick turnaround for Valley City State. For the Lancers, they have a couple extra days. They play on Wednesday against Dakota State up in Madison, South Dakota. They play Dakota State in Madison. That's going to do it for Mount Marty women's basketball on KYNT today. Once again, we're still going to talk with the head coach of the program, Alan Bertram, in a little bit. We will either talk with him in between games here or we will speak with him at halftime. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's take a break, come back, turn our attention to men's basketball from the Pentagon. Final score once again, 75-74. A half-court buzzer beater walks it off for Valley City State.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
Enjoy some Yankton hospitality at the Fairfield Inn and Suites or the Holiday Inn Express. As the newest hotel in Yankton, the Fairfield offers you a comfortable, relaxing stay in modern rooms. For business travelers, Fairfield is the perfect place to rest after a long day of work or use their meeting room for small meetings. The Holiday Inn Express features large family rooms, hot breakfast, and free happy hour. To get a great rate and flexible reservation changes for either hotel, call the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express direct.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Wellness should feel good and taste good. That's why Alani Nu offers a range of delicious energy drinks to support your goals while bringing bright, bold flavors to your daily routine. Whether you want to hit your last rep, beat the competition, or simply balance your hormones, do it all with an Alani Nu energy drink in hand, promising to increase physical performance and boost focus with just 10 calories and no sugar or gluten. Alani Nu energy drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. Stock up today.
Hello. Here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
The other day, a gal came into the UPS store to drop off a package. On her way out, she noticed the print sample wall and asked if we could print invitations. The answer was, yes, we can. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. For over 7 years now, the UPS store has been helping hundreds of customers with their printing needs. From basic copies to business cards and invitations to posters, we can print them. Stop out and ask about our current print specials and see how we can help with your printing needs.
Well, let's go ahead and flip the pregame for the men, but one more thing we got to talk about. We got to give our move of the game and our player of the game out here on KYNT for the Mount Marty women. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. The move of the game today are going to be the 8 rebound, 11-point performance from Haley Meyer. For the Lancers, 8 boards, very clutch with a couple of steals in there, 11 points. Our player of the game going to be from Avera, moving health forward. Avera. For the Lancers today, player of the game, shooting free throws, Kyra Grease came in, played 6 of 6 from the free throw line, shooting for the Lancers, the second most made on the team right after Katie Hove. 2 rebounds with 4 steals, came in and provided 8 points off the bench. Kyra Grease, your Vera player of the game. Go to men's basketball here on KYNT now as we turn our attention. Mount Marty men's basketball team coming into this game 1-1 overall. They lost in a close one to Bethany College, 77-64. Then they beat Union College 122-63. Valley City State has played 3 games this year. They played Brandon University twice. They beat them 90-80 in the first game. Second game, they lost in overtime 108-105. That is their lone loss on the year. They are coming off an 83-49 win over the University of Minnesota Morris. So 1-1 versus 2-1. Mount Marty men's basketball on KYNT versus Valley City State University. We saw this matchup last year. We see it every year. The Lancers won the last time they were in the Pentagon in the NAI Classic played last year. It was another close one. 89-82 was the final. The Lancers won last season. Rematch incoming in a couple minutes. Let's go ahead and go to our coach interview now from Sherco as we go ahead and take a quick break. We'll come back with the head coach of the Mount Marty men's basketball program, Colin Authier. I spoke with him yesterday about this matchup and everything going into it. That coming up here in a couple of minutes on a KYNT.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to health care, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonyunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. For over 40 years, Sherco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sherco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sherco.com. Make it Sherco.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Dakota Beverage. This interview brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. There is a big day for Mount Marty University up in the Pentagon today versus Valley City State University. Sitting now with the head coach of the Mount Marty men's basketball program, Colin Authier. Colin, you're coming off a game where your team put up 122, allowed 63, and now you're playing a pretty good team in Valley City State. Tell me about this matchup.
Yeah, Valley's going to be a lot different game than our game on Monday. They like to press. Their first weekend, they pressed the entire time, and then their game on Wednesday, they did not, and they just played their 1-3-1 half-court trapping zone the entire time. Their first weekend, they kind of mix in some 1-3-1 with some 2-3 trapping zone stuff. So it's going to be a different pace and a different flow. They've got some new guys. They have 2 returning starters from last year. And the rest are a lot of new guys, and it's a lot of transfers. They hit the portal pretty hard and brought some kids in, and you can tell they're trying to figure out rotations and exactly just who's going to play what role for them. But very, very talented team, tough team, and they play really, really hard.
talking about going on the road. Obviously, this will be the first road contest of the year since your first two were at home. What does it take to get the team up to the Pentagon?
Yeah, for us, we treat the Pentagon like a home court for us. We take a lot of pride in that. We recruit locally so hard. It's a place that we love playing. Our guys have played many times in that facility, and so getting back on that floor is going to be nice. Our guys are really excited for it. We broke down some film on Monday or from Monday's game and kind of really focused on us and what we need to continue to get better at. And then we've shifted our attention here to Valley last couple of days and just what they can do. And our guys are pretty keyed in a little bit right now, and knowing what they're going to be seeing is really key. And then our discipline and how we handle it with some of our youth and an experience that we do have on the floor is going to be pretty important.
You got a young team this year. Tell me about the Lancers and what we're going to see on the court today.
Yeah, it's we still aren't going to be at full health or full capacity. We do get Tristan Ferguson back. That part is good. He's just a frontline guy that's experienced it before and has been through it. We still won't have Cole Bowen or Josh Arlt. We're hopeful that we can get those guys back. They're getting pretty darn close. So, but it's we'll have a lot of young guys out there, and it's important when you are young is your discipline's got to be good. You got to be where you're supposed to be, doing what you're supposed to be doing when you're supposed to be doing it. Which means we got to be in the right spots. We got to be crisp with our passes. You got to use pass fakes, ball fakes against this trapping stuff because they go for a lot. They go for a lot of steals. They try to block a lot of shots, and our guys just have to be very well composed and can't let that speed us up because we're going to get a lot of open looks. It's just we got to be able to make them and take advantage of the opportunities when you do get them.
Coach Othier, thank you very much for joining me today. Good luck against Valley City State.
Thank you.
This is the pregame show from Dakota Beverage, that interview from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Back in a couple of minutes here, we've got the tip, Mount Marty, Valley City State, Game 2 in the Pentagon.
Want to buy the best bike from the best team? Then shop Ace Bike and Fitness for your Trek bike needs. This is Ken, and every Trek bike we sell is built to give you a quality ride and is backed with a history of performance and durability. We stock the best selection of Trek recreation bikes, fitness bikes, mountain bikes for adults and kids. Shop in store, and one of our bike enthusiasts will match you with a perfect Trek bike. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness in Yankton today.
Everyone loves something different about our buffet, which is good because buffet has something for everyone. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch. Come in and fill your plate with good food that makes you feel good inside. Don't see your favorite pizza on the buffet? Request it using Buffet Your Way. We'll make it, bake it, and give you the very first slice. Grab the country's best chicken paired with tasty sides and finish off with sweet cactus bread at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
All right, let's go ahead and keep things rolling here on the Dakota Beverage pregame show as we get ready for this ball game, Mount Marty men's basketball versus Valley City State. We are ready to get underway as the starting lineups are coming to us in just a moment. As we get rolling here, we'll announce in just a second, but the Lancers down a couple of starters today. We'll go over those starters in just a second here. But this game today will preview once again. The Valley City State men are 2-1 on the season. They're coming off a win over the University of Minnesota Morris on Wednesday. They won that game 83-49. The Lancers are coming off a win against Union College. They won that one 122-63. The Lancers' all-time highest points is 124, set in 1984. They were 2 away from rewriting the history book in that ball game. So the Lancers and the Vikings both coming off of wins. Let's go ahead and go to our starting lineups. These brought to you by Slumberland with free interior design service, plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. Started off with the starters for Valley City State University in this ball game. Number 2 getting the start today, Caden Rickard. He's a 6-foot guard out of Fargo, North Dakota. Number 3, Cleveland Bedgood, a senior guard out of Miami, Florida, getting the start today as well. Number 21, this is a 6'4" sophomore guard, Caden Grindy, a sophomore out of Spring Grove, Minnesota. Starting as well for this team is going to be Hunter Lyman. Lyman, a junior forward out of West Fargo, North Dakota. And number 42, the final starter, Oider Olang, junior forward out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. They're coached by Ryan Montgomery, Tim Wagner, the assistant coach, and Eric Christensen, the student assistant. For the Mount Marty Lancers starting today, the Lancers are down 4 potential starters due to injury. Micah Johnson will not be making the start today, rolled his ankle in practice last night. Caden Casey will be getting the start today. Casey, a senior out of Rapid City, South Dakota. Aiden Jensen starting, a freshman, 6'9", out of Madison, South Dakota. For the Lancers, Rugby Riken making his first start as a Mount Marty Lancer, freshman out of Yankton, South Dakota, 6'1", freshman. Number 20, Jared Lopez, a junior out of Lincoln, Nebraska, starting today. And number 23, Tash Lunday, sophomore out of Flandreau, South Dakota. The Lancers are without Anook Acott, Micah Johnson, Cole Bowen, and Micah Johnson. And Josh Arnold. I think I said Micah Johnson twice. Josh Arnold also gone. So the Lancers down a couple of starters today. Going to have some big minutes. We'll see how deep this Lancer team truly is in just a couple of seconds. The starting lineups brought to you by Slumberland. Free interior design service plus great brands like Lazy Boy, Flex Steel. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Here's the tip. Ball is up in the air. Jensen wins it, and the Lancers start things off. Rugby Riken brings the ball up the court for the Lancers. Tash Lunday with the basketball up top. Got it back from Jared Lopez. Lunday with the basketball. Spins, throws over to Lopez again. Right wing, now Jensen. 19:45 on the clock. First shot of the ball game. Tash Lunday buries one from downtown. .30 seconds in the ball game. Lancers lead 3-0. Lancers need a huge game from Tash Lunday. Averaged 19.9 points last season. Led him in scoring as a freshman. He's a sophomore. They need him to be big here. Valley City State misses their opening shot from Ricard. But Mount Marty can't get the rebound, and they give it right back. So the Lancers marching out a very young team today. Once again, down 4 potential starters. Injury bug has been around for the Lancers today. Step back 3 for Cleveland Bedgood, won't go. Down the floor, Jensen, alley-oop, won't go from Rugby Riken. So 19:05 on the clock, 3-0, Lancers lead. This is Ricard with the basketball up top. Ricard inside, throw it back out. Bedgood, deep 3, in and out. Riken has the ball knocked away from him and out of bounds by Caden Grint. Grindy poked it out. And the Lancers will push up the court. It's Riken. Rugby Riken, freshman out of Yankton, South Dakota. This is a dual sport athlete playing football and basketball. Tash Lunday with the basketball now. Throws over to Lopez into Jensen. Aiden Jensen with the basketball for the Lancers. Trapped in the corner. He's got to get rid of it. Finds Lunday. 14 on the clock. Lunday, kick out Riken. Extra pass. Shot from 3. Casey. Good from downtown. Caden Casey buries a 3. Lancers lead at 6-0. 18:25 on the clock. Lancers could make a statement today with a win over this Valley City State program that is a very good one. Down 4 potential starters. Once again, Acott, Johnson, Bowen, and Arlt all not active tonight. Kick out left wing, 3 from Lunday. Another one goes. The Lancers are hitting from downtown. 3 of 3. They're starting hot from the perimeter. Lunday's got 6. Casey's got 3. 9-0 Lancers lead early in the ball game. Let's take a timeout. Timeout on the floor brought to you by Pizza Ranch. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. The home buying process can be complex and overwhelming, and you may feel intimidated by the amount of information you need to learn. But you don't have to go it alone. Trust our professional real estate team to guide you through the process. From negotiating the best price to navigating the paperwork, you can expect help every step of the way. So call me, Mason Schramm, with the Move Group, and make the move with Mason.
Move with Mason.
Here we go out of the Pizza Ranch timeout. 17:50 on the clock. Valley City State out of the timeout. Throw it over to the right wing. A little bit of a miscommunication, but they've got things back. It's Bedgood. Bedgood throws it down low into the lane. Shot for two over the top of Aiden Jensen. The shot will go. Hunter Lyman gets that one. This game brought to you today by Ben's Brewing Company. Watch all the Mount Marty sports streamed on KYNTV at Ben's Brewing Company. It's on KYNTV. It's on at Ben's downtown. The Lancers turn it over. Jared Lopez caught the ball on the right perimeter, and his heel was on the sideline. 17:31 on the clock. Here come the Vikings. Vikings just got on the board here. 17:25 on the clock. 9-2, they trail at a moving screen, I believe. Foul on number 42, Olang. That is his first, team first, as the first foul of the ball game. Comes 2 minutes and 35 seconds in. Here's Rugby Riken with the basketball, goes to Lunday. Lunday, gonna have to have a big game today. I don't know if he's gonna leave the court. Tash Lunday throws over to Rugby Riken now. Riken, extra pass, Lopez. Lopez tries to drive. There's gonna be a foul on the floor. Lopez is gonna be taking this one out underneath the basket. I think Casey will be inbounding. Caden Casey to throw this one in. 17:08 on the clock. Lancers throw it into Jensen. Jensen in the corner, back to Lunday, and it's poked out of bounds now by Ricard. He was looking for Casey in the corner. Casey's going to inbound on the near sideline. 17:03 on the clock. Casey throws it up top, finds Rugby. Riken went by him. Rugby's got to go across half court to go bring it back, but nobody touched it. That's legal. Riken throws it to the corner. Lopez. Lopez tries to drive, now back to Riken. Riken, extra pass up top. Lunday for three. No good from Tash Lunday. Offensive board. That ball did not hit rim, so the shot clock did not reset. Ball did not hit rim. Ball did not hit rim, so that is a shot clock violation there. 9-2 is the score. The Valley City defense will hold. Lancers got an offensive board there, but I think they thought they had an extra shot clock, but it did not hit rim. Drive to the rim. Quick possession for Valley City State, but the ball is poked out by the Lancers. Possession will continue. Ricard drove that one in. Missed shot. So 16:36, 9-2 is the score. Bedgood up top. Bedgood crossover. Bounce pass inside. Spinning. Lyman traveled. He missed the shot as he was working on Jensen, but he traveled before it happened. Lancers will get the ball back. 9-2 the score. 16:30 on the clock. First half action on KYNT. Brought to you today by Core Trust Bank. Helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Lopez with the basketball. Lopez throws over to Rugby Riken. Calls from the Valley City bench of Lopez traveling. Head coach Ryan Montgomery in the ear of the official right now. Jensen with the basketball, 16:09 on the clock. Casey with it, now extra pass. Shot from three, won't go. Valley City State with the basketball. 9-2 the score. Down low, Bedgood, fouled. 9-2 is the score, 15:55. 9-2 is the score. Ryan Montgomery animated on the far sideline. 9-2 is the score. Early in this one, already some frustrations. 15:55 on the clock. 9-3 is the score, and there's the technical foul. I wondered if it was going to happen. There's a technical foul on the head coach, Ryan Montgomery, of Valley City State. Early in this ball game. So now they're discussing of, I think Bedgood's going to have to take a break shooting free throws. They're going to have to shoot these technical foul shots. And then Bedgood will take his free throw afterwards. So Casey's going to shoot some free throws here, and then we're going to go back to Bedgood's free throws in an interesting turn of events here in the Pentagon. Casey shooting the technical foul shot. Shot is good. Now he gets another. Lancers lead 10-3. Casey hits both. Lancers get 2 free points. 11-3 the score. Now we return to the free throws from Bedgood. 11-3 the score of the ball game. 15:55 on the clock here, first half. We're in the Sanford Pentagon today. Shot from Bedgood is good. I think he hit both. His first shot was so long ago, I don't remember. Yeah, he did. He shot 2 of 2 there. Tashlin Day with the basketball for the Lancers. He'll drive. Double teamed, has to get rid of it. Throws over to Casey. Corner 3 is up and no good. Foul. Going to be called. Foul on Cleveland Bedgood. Lancers will get back the possession. 15:43 on the clock. First half, 11-4. Mount Marty leads. Casey throws it into Jensen. Back up top now, Lunday. Lunday to Reichen. Reichen drives, kicks to Casey. Shot from 3, up. Off the rim, no good. Ball's out of bounds. That is Valley City State basketball. 15:35 on the clock here, first half. Game today from Parker Hannafin. Be part of the high-performance team and experience the win strategy with a career at Parker of Yankton. All benefits begin day 1. Learn more at parker.com. Inside working on Jensen, and one shot incoming for Valley City State. Jared Lopez commits that foul, and Hunter Lyman gets a 2-pointer to go, and he'll go to the line. The Lancers hit on their first 3 shots of this ball game. Gone a little quiet since then. They got 2 extra on the technical foul shots. They still lead 11-6 as the end. 1 shot misses from Lyman. 15:12 remaining. Here's Lunday. Lunday with the basketball. Kick to Rugby in the corner. Reichen for 3. No good. Out of bounds. This is Viking basketball. Out of bounds on Casey. 15:06 on the clock. First half, 11-6 is the score. 11-6 is the score. 15:06 on the clock, first half. Grindy with the basketball. He'll give now to Bedgood. Bedgood, left side, shot from 3, no good. Air ball, Lancers will get it back. Jake Jensen with the rebound. Jensen, a sophomore out of Vermilion. Reichen with the basketball, he'll give to Lunday. Lunday now left wing, Casey's got it. 18 on the shot clock. Casey throws it down low. Jensen for 2. Good find from Caden Casey. 14:30 on the clock. Right wing step back 3 off the back of the iron. Rugby Reichen with the rebound. Reichen pushes up the court left to right. He'll go down. Kick, no look pass. Shot from 3. It was good. But Jake Jensen, his heel was on the sideline. It was a good pass from Reichen. It was a no-look pass from the top of the key. Jake Jensen hit the 3, but his heel was on the sideline. Lancers will give it back to the Vikings. 13-6 is the score. 14:17 on the clock, first half. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. I'm Tehl Tanner, keeping you company on a Saturday evening. Lamar Grayson with the basketball, turned over. That was turned over by Olang. Lancers move in transition here. Bounce pass down low. Back up top. Aiden Jensen for 3. Big man 3, he hits. 16-6 is the score. Once again, Lancers down 4 potential starters today. They need to have a big shooting performance. Grindy with the basketball. Grindy. No, excuse me, this is Grayson. Grayson, good for 2. Got it from mid-range. 16-8 the score. That was Lamar Grayson, the junior guard out of Richfield, Minnesota. Lancer basketball. Casey will drive. Kick out Lunday. Lunday now inside. Lunday kick to Casey. Pass wasn't a good one. Out of bounds. Casey couldn't bring it in. It was just off target from Lunday. 13:27 on the clock. First half. 16-8. Lancer lead. Approaching midway through the first half of the ball game. Game today brought to you by Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, the area's premier outfitter for the shooting sports. Open every night till 8, Highway 50 in Yankton. Noah Allen's going to check in for the Lancers. Casey will come out. Tristan Ferguson will also check in for Aiden Jensen. Ferguson missed the first 2 games for the Lancers with an injury. He returns tonight. Lancers still without Christian Michelson and those 4 potential starters we went over. In this ball game, 16-8 is the score. Bedgood down low, high arcing layup, won't fall. Riken, I think, got the rebound. Lancers have it. Ferguson. Tristan Ferguson, the senior out of Algona, Iowa, transferred in from Waldorf, and here's going to be a travel. That's going to be on Jake Jensen, the sophomore, out of Vermilion. 16-8 is the score. 13:01 on the clock, first half. Lamar Grayson brings the ball up the court here. Washington, now 3 ball, launched and is good. Cleveland Bedgood gets one to fall. Senior out of Miami. 12:45 on the clock, 16-11 is the score. Lunday with the basketball. Lunday on the right perimeter. He'll drive, stop, picks up his dribble, throws cross-court pass. We're going to have a foul on the Lancers, off ball. Let's see what happened there, honestly. 12:35 on the clock, 16-11 the score. Valley City State gets the ball back. Jerome Washington with it, now left wing Bedgood. Bedgood up top, guarded by Allen, tries to go inside, kick out Olang. 3, good! The 6'6 forward out of Minnesota buries one, and we've got a 2-point game. 16-14 the score, 12:12 on the clock. Riken with the basketball, now Lunday. Lunday! Put a man on skates, throws, perimeter, shot blocked. Jake Jensen tried a 3, it was blocked on the edge. 16-14 the score, here's Bedgood, way downtown, doesn't hit. Bit of a heat check there. Offensive board, foul by Noah Allen. No, we're gonna have a jump ball. Noah Allen thought he had a hold of it, and he did. Jump ball. That will stay with the Vikings, though. Vikings will keep that one. 16-14 is the score here, first half. Just over 8 minutes gone. Grayson inbounds the basketball. Another 3 launched. This one no good. Looked good, but was just too long. 11:50 on the clock. Here's Riken pushing the ball up to court. Riken making his first start as a Mount Marty Lancer today. Riken throws over to Allen on the right wing. Gives to Lunday. Lunday back to Riken on the left wing. Extra pass. Shot from 3 is good. Jake Jensen buries one from downtown. Riken's got 3 assists. No, 4 now. $11:20 on the clock, way downtown. Another shot from 3, air ball for the Vikings. Lancers get it back in a 5-point game. They lead 19-14. 11:16 on the clock here, first half. $11:11 on the clock here, first half. It's Riken with the basketball. He'll give to Allen. Long range 3 off the back of the iron. Does not go. Ball's going to be rebounded. No, it's still on the ground. Riken comes away with it. Riken got a man in the air. Got it plus the foul. Rugby Riken scores one for the Mount Marty Lancers. Riken going to the free throw line for an and one opportunity. That's a state champ from last year. Rugby Riken and the Yankton Bucks won the state championship. He's a dual sport athlete playing football and basketball. And one shot is good for Riken. Riken's got 3 points now, 5 rebounds, and at least 3 assists here. Our online stats are currently down. We'll get you as soon as we can. Nope, we just got it to load. All right, Riken's got 3 assists, 5 rebounds, 3 points, making his first start as a Lancer. We've got an out-of-bounds ball. It was touched by the Vikings, and they're going to discuss this one. I'll be honest, I was reading the stats, and I did not see, and they're going to rule that this is Lancer basketball. So that is ruled Lancer basketball with 10:44 on the clock. 22-14 is the score, first half. Riken with the basketball. He'll move left to right for Mount Marty. Lunday on the perimeter. He'll give to Ferguson. Tristan Ferguson returning from injury today. He'll give to Lunday. Lunday, cross-court pass, a strong one, gives to Allen. Allen up top. Riken lost the ball. Riken lost the ball, and that's a turnover. Here come the Vikings. Vikings all the way down the court. Bedgood fouled by Allen. And that is the 3rd team foul of the first half by the Lancers. Should be the first on Noah Allen. It is the first on Noah Allen, team third, 10:21 on the clock. It'll be a baseline inbound from Rickard. From Rickard, excuse me. Rickard with the basketball. He'll throw in Bedgood. Now perimeter. Tried to make the extra pass. It was tipped out by Jake Jensen. I think that was Hunter Lyman out there, as well as Ladarius Stanfield. Inbound throw. Bedgood gets it from Rickard. 22-14, Lancers lead. Bedgood driving. A lot of contact here, and they will throw the foul on Noah Allen. That's his second. 10:09 on the clock, 22-14, the score of the ball game. Lancers are on top here about midway through the first half. Cleveland Bedgood's first shot is good. He's that senior out of Miami, Florida. Went to Riverland Community College before coming to Valley City State. Been a big addition to this team, making the start today. Bedgood's second shot is up and good as well. He hits both, and it's a 6-point game. 22-16 the score. Bedgood will check out of the ball game. Hunter Lyman will check in. For the Lancers, Aiden Jensen will check in for Tristan Ferguson. And Gabe Kranzler will check in for Rugby Riken. Kranzler with the basketball going up the court. Nearly was stolen away from him. Kranzler kicks out to Allen. Now cross-court pass. It is stolen away from the Lancers this time. 22-16 the score. All the way down the court. Shot for two. No good. Offensive board. Putback is up. Also no good. Did he get it a second time? He did. This time fouled. Gonna be a foul this time. Down there fighting was Hunter Lyman with a couple of good offensive boards. Foul's gonna be on Aiden Jensen. That is the fifth team foul. So both teams have 5 fouls here in the first half. Vikings going to take this one out of the baseline. Rickard to throw it in. Finds a man on the perimeter. Open three. No good. Lancers will get it back off the rebound from Jake Jensen. Jensen gives to Kranzler. He'll move left to right with 9:40 on the clock in the first half. Kranzler. Bounce pass Lunday. Lunday's got the basketball. Lunday throws to Kranzler again. Kranzler nearly lost that one. Tried to cross over. He was fouled. That's going to be the 6th foul on the Vikings. One more foul, and the Lancers will be in the bonus. Lunday inbounds Kranzler. Kranzler back to Lunday. Doesn't take the three. Gives to Casey. Back to Lunday up top. A little bit of contact. No call here. Lunday now down low. Spins in the lane. He traveled. Travel called on Tash Lunday. 22-16 is the score of the ball game. Once again, with the injury troubles to the Mount Marty Lancers, you might see 40 minutes from Tash Lunday today. Grindy with the basketball. Bounce pass Lyman. Lyman back to Grindy, now on the outside. Right wing guarded by Kranzler. Rickard will drive. Rickard throws it back up top. Now Lyman. Lyman in the paint. Kick to the left wing. 3-ball good from downtown. Jerome Washington. 8:50 on the clock. It's a 3-point game. Mount Marty leads 22-19. Left wing Casey with the basketball. Casey to Lunday. Down to Jensen. Dunk from the freshman. Aiden Jensen throws one down. The freshman out of Madison, South Dakota, gives Mount Marty a 5-point advantage. Back up top. Stanfield. Now to the left wing. This is Grindy. Back to Rickard. Rickard down low. Got the floater to fall. 24-21. Mount Marty Lancer basketball today. A product of Avera. Moving health forward. Cross-court pass from Lunday is stolen away by the Vikings. Couple of turnovers on the Lancers so far. That was their 7th. 24-21 the score. Lancers lead by 3, but they're trying to cut into it. Valley City State gets a foul. Caden Rickard will go to the free throw line, shooting 2. That was a shooting foul on Aiden Jensen. First shot rolls out, does not go from Rickard. Jensen will check out. And coming in, this is Xander Benz. So 24-22 is the score. Lancers are on top. Rickard shooting his second shot here. And it hits. 24-22, so from this point on, all fouls are going to be shooting fouls as both teams will be in the bonus after this. Both teams have 6. Kranzler with the basketball, throws over to Lunday. Lunday on the right perimeter. He'll dribble up to the top of the key, faces a double team, gives it back to Kranzler. Gabe Kranzler lost the ball for a moment. Lunday comes away with it. Lunday will go back to Kranzler. He'll dribble it once and throw it inside, turns it over again. Kranzler having a tough start to this ball game, 7:35 on the clock. Kranzler guarding on the perimeter, foul gonna be on him. Rickard drew it on the drive. 7:31 on the clock, 24-22. First shot from Rickard, no good. Rickard's first trip to the stripe today. Excuse me, his second trip. He went 1 of 2 a few minutes ago. This time he goes 0 of 2, so he's 1 of 4 in the ball game, but an offensive board. It's brought in by Grindy. Rickard gets it back. Rickard up top. Throws it over to Washington. Jerome Washington on the perimeter, guarded by Casey. Gets inside on the right block, gets some space. Good post move, good for 2. Tie game at 24. 7:10 on the clock, 24-24. Score the ball game, just over 7 minutes to play. Here's Riken. Riken, pass, left corner. Shot from 3 is good. Caden Casey hits a 3 ball. 27-24. Rickard up top. Rickard going to his right, gets a screen. 2 ball, jumper doesn't go. Casey will move left to right. Here's Riken. Riken back in the ball game. He's got it. Riken gives to Jake Jensen, who travels. Travel called. And here comes Jared Lopez. Jake Jensen's going to come out of the ball game. Lopez will check back in. (27-24) the score. Game today brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. 6:30 on the clock, first half. Lancers lead in a close one, 27-24. Up top with it is Bedgood. Bedgood. Mid-range J does go. A good move from mid-range. The Vikings make it a 1-point game. 27-26. Lancers and the Vikings battling in the Sanford Pentagon. Riken directing traffic up top. He throws it down low. Xander Benz lost it. It's recovered by Lunday. Lunday, pull up J. No, will not fall. Vikings move in transition now. Under 6 to play in the first half. Good move inside. Extra pass. Caught by Olang. There's going to be a foul called. I think this is on the Lancers. It's going to be on Caden Casey. I think we're going to have 1-and-1s here from Olang. And we're going to have a timeout first. Full timeout brought to you by Pizza Ranch. We'll take it back here in 60 seconds in a 1-point game on KYNT.
Oktoberfest is a brief moment of fall beer drinking beauty. So have Samuel Adams Oktoberfest on hand as the nights get cooler and the days a little shorter. Smooth taste with the roasty sweetness and light hop character that's only available for a short time. Kick off cooler weather with food and friends and don't miss a moment with Samuel Adams Oktoberfest. Grab it while you can at your favorite place to buy beer.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because Runza makes it all better.
Runza, now in Yankton at 3206 Broadway Avenue.
27-26 out of the Pizza Ranch timeout. Lancers lead this ball game by 1. 5:53 on the clock, first half. The first game of the day we saw go down to the wire. Valley City State defeated Mount Marty University on a half-court buzzer beater, 75-74. This game is a one-pointer. Lancers have the lead. But there's a man at the free throw line for Valley City State. Olang, out of the timeout, is shooting free throws. I believe he's got a 1-and-1, if I can remember back before the timeout. First shot from Olang is good. He'll get a second. That was the 8th team foul by the Lancers. Jensen and Allen both have 2. Everybody else only has 1. Olang, free throw. Second shot is good. And the Vikings take the lead, 28-27. Under 6 to play in the first half. My name's Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT, KYNTV. Tash Lunday with the basketball, right perimeter. Now up top, he'll throw to Riken. Riken on the left wing. Riken makes a move. He'll go inside, looking for Lopez. It's out of bounds on the Vikings. Lancers will inbound underneath the basket with 12 seconds on the shot clock. This is Casey with the inbounding duties. Caden Casey throws it up top, finds Lunday. Lunday with 5:33 on the clock. He's only got 10 seconds. And we're going to have a defensive foul here. Olang commits that one, and that is the 7th team foul. Tash Lunday is shooting free throws. Tash Lunday with a 1-and-1 opportunity. He's got a chance to tie up this ball game. Potentially take the lead if he hits both. This is Tash's first trip to the stripe today. He's 2 of 3 from downtown with 6 points. The 1-and-1 shot from the sophomore is no good, and it's recovered by Valley City State. So a good foul, no points for the Lancers. 1 point advantage for the Vikings. So we've got a foul. Foul will come in with 5:16 on the clock on Mount Marty. It's going to be Caden Casey again. That'll be his second foul. Team 9th. Another 1-and-1 incoming. This from Bedgood. First shot is good. He'll get a second. Valley City State really taking advantage of their 1-and-1s. Last trip, they hit them both. This trip, they might hit the first. Noah Allen will check in. Caden Casey will check out. Second shot good as well for the Vikings. 30-28 is the score. 3-point advantage for Valley City State University. Here's Rugby Riken with the basketball. Picked up his dribble. No look pass to Tash Lunday in the left perimeter. Up top now Allen. Allen passes down low on the bounce. Finds Benz. Now Riken. Riken at the rack. Riken goes for 2. Riken's got 5 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists, and a steal. That's a special athlete out of Yankton, South Dakota, filling up the stat sheet in his first ever start as a Lancer. 4:40 on the clock. Pass down low, stays with the Vikings. I think Jared Lopez touched that one. On the near sideline, calls for Stack from the Valley City bench. Here we go. Inbound on the near sideline, they'll throw it in, it's Rickard. Rickard to Bedgood. Bedgood up top, guarded by Riken, gets a screen, crossover inside, bounce pass down low, and a foul is going to be called. I think this is on Tash Lunday, and it is. Tash Lunday commits a foul, team 10th, that is his first. So 2 shots incoming now for the Vikings. 30-29, the score of the ball game with 4:30 on the clock. First shot no good from Hunter Lyman. Second shot incoming. Once again, that was the 10th foul, so he gets 2. Double bonus for the Vikings. He misses both. Ball is up in the air. Jared Lopez tipping it, and Tash Lunday brings it down. So the Lancers catch a break. Both free throws miss. Lancer basketball. Here's Lunday. Lunday nearly lost it, had it poked out. Xander Benz with the basketball. Benz traveled. Couple of freshman mistakes here for the Lancers. Once again, they're down 4 potential starters. They've really hit the injury bug hard. Micah Johnson, Cole Bowen, Anook Acott, and Josh Arlt all out for the Lancers, along with Christian Michelson. Tristan Ferguson returned from injury today, but Lancers, a lot of injuries today. They're going deep into their lineup today. Shot from three from downtown for Valley City State. Won't go. Lancers get it back. Here's Allen. Allen gives to Riken. It's a 1-point game, under 4 to play in the first half. Riken with the basketball, 2 in the area. He gets rid of it to Lunday. Back to Riken now. Drive. Allen. 3 ball. Up. No good. Lopez tried to save it. Throws it in. Macaria will save it. Down low. Freshman mistake. Xander Benz commits a foul. Hunter Lyman with an and one opportunity. 32-29 is the score. 3:36 on the clock. Lyman's and one shot is no good. Valley City State struggling from the free throw line their last few trips. They were really good at the start of the game, now 9 of 16. Lunday with the basketball. Lunday on the left side. He'll drive in, runs into a double team. He's going to get rid of it. Finds Riken on a cut. Riken for 2. No, it will not fall. Riken gets his own board. Riken in traffic. Finds Allen. Shot for 3. Got it from way downtown. Noah Allen ties up the ball game. Buries a 3. 3:10 on the clock. 32-32 the score. 3:05 on the clock. Left wing, Bedgood. Bedgood up top. Bedgood into the lane. Floater doesn't go. Lunday with the board. Lunday's got 4 rebounds, 6 points. Lunday to Allen. Allen into Benz. Benz down low, traveled. 32-32, Ferguson will check back in. Tristan Ferguson once again returning from injury today, getting his first action. 32-32 the score. 2:35 on the clock. Tie ball game in the final minutes of the first half. It's Rickard with it. Now right wing, 3 ball up. Left it short off the front of the iron. Here's Riken. Riken moves left to right, finds Allen. Extra pass made. 3 ball up. No good from Tash Lunday. 2 strong. Rebound, Bedgood. Bedgood will move right to left in a tie game. Bedgood up top, guarded by Riken. Crossover, shot from 2. This one will not go. Lancers will get it back after a foul from Hunter Lyman. That is his first, and I think we're going to have 1-and-1s here after the foul. That is the 8th team foul from the Vikings, but who was fouled? Tristan Ferguson will line up to shoot. 2:07 on the clock. First half on KYNT. 1-and-1 shot is up and is good from Tristan Ferguson. Is a veteran player for the Lancers. He's a senior, transferred in from Waldorf a few years ago now. Second shot up and is good as well. Ferguson hits both. 2:05 on the clock, 34-32 the score. 2 minutes remain first half. Jerome Washington gives to Bedgood up top. Bedgood with a screen. He'll drive on Riken, gets rid of it. Back up top, it's Macaria. Over to Washington. Jerome Washington with the basketball. He'll spin, get into the lane. Guarded by Lopez, throws it up. No, got his own rebound and he's fouled. All effort on that one from Jerome Washington. He goes to the line and a chance to tie up this ball game. 34-32 is the score with 1:44 on the clock. Defense for both teams has been pretty stifling in this first half. First shot no good from Washington. So he won't tie up the ball game, but he can make it a 1-point score. Macaria will check out. That is Ladarius Stanfield, who just checked in. 1:44 on the clock. 2-point game. Another shot incoming from Washington. He hits. 34-33 the score. In the Sanford Pentagon, Riken moves up the court, 1:38 in the clock. Riken throws over to Lunday. Lunday with the basketball. He'll drive with the left hand, and he is fouled by Cleveland Bedgood. Bedgood commits another one. That is his second. Nobody has more than 2 fouls in this ball game. Nobody's in foul trouble yet. 1:32 on the clock. The players with 2 fouls in this game are Bedgood and Olang for Valley City State. As Lunday hits his 1-1, he'll get a second shot. For the Lancers, the players with 2 fouls are Casey, Jensen, Lopez, and Allen. 1:32 on the clock. Second shot from Lunday is good. Lunday hits both. He's got 8. Tied for a team high with Caden Casey. 36-33 the score. 1:25 on the clock. Left wing, Rickard. Down low with the basketball. Turnaround jumper is Grindy. Goes out of bounds. Lancers will get it back. Out of bounds on the Vikings. 1:16 on the clock. So the Lancers shooting as a team today, 47% from the floor. Valley City State shooting 33%. Lancers, 10 assists on 11 made shots today. Tash Lunday spins, gives to Allen. Now Riken. Riken on the baseline. Riken cross-court pass. Jake Jensen for 3. Ball is no good. Left it short. Casey with an offensive board and a putback. No, excuse me. That was Jensen. Got it himself. Casey's not on the floor. They got the same haircut. It's fine. 45 seconds on the clock. 38-33 the score. Kick to the outside. Vikings stepped on the sideline. Caden Grindy out of bounds. Turnover. 39 seconds remaining. Lancers will get it back. Up by 5 here. 38-33 is the score of the ball game. Mount Marty will move left to right. Here's Lunday. Lunday going over to Riken. Riken to Allen. Allen dribbles up top. Was looking for Lunday. It's not there. He'll find Riken. Riken extra pass. Left wing. Shot from 3. Jake Jensen again. Jake Jensen, the sophomore out of Vermilion, drills another one. Riken's got 6 assists, 7 boards, and 5 rebounds. Jake Jensen, he's got 8 points, 4 rebounds himself. Long 2 for Valley City State. Bounces high off the rim and then goes. Caden Rickard with a miracle shot. Lancers' last second shot at the buzzer won't go, and that's halftime. 41-35 is the score on KYNT. What a half of basketball we just saw. The Lancers have a 6-point advantage going into the locker room. Go over some of these stats from the first half. Once again, the Lancers lead 41-35 here. Some of these team stats, Lancers shooting 48% as a team, 35% from Valley City State. Let's go ahead and take a break here on the halftime show from Boss's Pizza and Chicken. We'll be back in a couple of minutes to discuss everything from the first half action. I'm Tehl Tanner. This is KYNTV.
When you purchase your next beautiful ride at Lewis & Clark Ford, we make sure it's beautiful with the famous Gale detail. It's the reason why the vehicles at Lewis & Clark Ford look so darn good in your driveway. It's the Gale detail. Make an appointment at Lewis & Clark Ford and your ride will be so clean and pristine. The Gale detail by appointment 605-664-2000. 664-2000.
Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln, 4th and Capitol Yankton, lewisandclarkford.com.
We're excited to announce our new matrix system at Ben's Downtown that allows us to send any game to any TV. We've also increased our internet speed to ensure the best viewing experience. We'll be hosting watch parties for Yankton and Mount Marty sports, coverage on KYNTV. We'll also be hosting watch parties for USD, SDSU, Huskers, Iowa, and we'll continue to have the NFL Sunday Ticket so you can watch your favorite NFL team at Ben's Downtown.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Vision Care takes pride in the products we offer.
That's why we offer a wide range of stylish and protective sunglasses from your favorite brands like Ray-Ban, Oakley, Maui Jim, and luxury brands like Fendi, Gucci, and more. Our experienced team will help you find the perfect pair of sunglasses to fit your face shape, your style, and your budget. Protect your eyes and look great while doing it. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Most of us have an idea about the type of home we want to live in, a decorative vision. Whether it's a traditional residence inspired by a specific period, or a minimalist model of function and efficiency, or a cool boho pad filled with plant life and earthy decor, you deserve to have the home you want. And at Slumberland, we want to help you achieve it. Live in the home you dream about. See us at Slumberland in Yankton, 2401 Broadway.
SignTech has moved. Yes, SignTech has moved to a bigger location to serve you even better than before. SignTech is now located at 705 Whiting Drive, just a little west of the 4-H building. While Dave has a new location, he's still known for signs of all kinds, from magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signage, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all: sales, service, and installation. SignTech, now located at 705 Whiting Drive, Yankton.
All right, back here on the halftime show from Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Let's go over all these halftime stats here. Once again, if you're looking to get some good food, whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in your own home, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. As we talk about this ball game, we talk about the Lancers, talk about the team stats here. These brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. The Lancers in this ball game, 3 different players tied for a team high in points: Casey, Lunday, and Jensen. They're shooting 48% from the floor. Those 3 players, by the way, all with 8. 48% from the floor, 13 of 27. They have 11 assists on 13 made shots, 8 three-pointers. 8 of their 13 made shots are from downtown. 42% they're shooting today. 7 of 8 from the free throw line for 87%. 19 boards, 11 assists once again, 3 steals. For Valley City State, 35 points in the ball game. They have 35. They're shooting 35.5% as a team, 23% from beyond the arc, 55% from the free throw line. 12 rebounds, 5 assists, 4 steals. Give them a block in there as well. Valley City State only has 6 turnovers in the first half, and that's been the difference here. The Lancers have been shooting at a much higher level. They're moving the ball more efficiently if you look at the shooting percentages and the assist numbers, but here's the difference. Valley City State has 6 turnovers. Lancers have 14. That is why this game has been so close, 41-35. The Lancers have a very, very young lineup out there. A couple of new additions, transfers to the program, and then they're playing deep into their bench today. Once again, they've got 5 different players out with injuries today. 4 of them are potential starters. 3 of them have started games in the past, and 1 of them was expected to be a starter this year. They are missing Acott, Johnson, Bowen, Arlt, and Michelson. Lancers with a lead at half despite the injuries. That's impressive. 41-35, once again the halftime score. Take another break here on the halftime show from Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Back in a couple of minutes on KYNT. We'll go over those individual stats in depth.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
For work or play, JJ Benji's has got you covered.
JJ Benji's can help your company or business with the right look for employees.
Logoed clothing for casual Fridays, new employees, or daily wear.
The latest styles and materials. Give your team the look you want.
Speaking of team, if you watch the Bucks, Gazelles, or Lancers play,
JJ Benji's is filled with a variety of gear in stock.
For fans from infants to grandparents.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton.
For work or play, let JJ Benji's make you look good.
At H&R Block of Yankton, we want you to focus on your business while we handle your books. From payroll and bookkeeping to expert tax preparation and advice, we're ready to put our expertise to work for your small business. For the year-round services and the one-on-one attention you deserve, partner with H&R Block of Yankton. Stop by our office at 21st and Broadway or call us at 605-665-3366.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we treat our patients like family.
We have an experienced and extremely caring dental team. We take the time to make sure you understand your oral health and answer any questions you have about your dental treatments.
With an office located in the heart of Yankton at 1818 Broadway, we're centrally located for all patients in the area.
Whether you need fillings, crowns, or bridges, just a teeth cleaning, or even Botox,
contact Elwood Family Dental Care today.
Started vaping at parties. It was fun, but then I couldn't live without it. I was hiding it from my family, even my friends. My skin was breaking out, couldn't focus, and I was spending a fortune on pods. Too hard to quit on my own. I was so addicted. So I called the Quit line. Coach Tara helped me get through the cravings. I'm vape-free. I couldn't have done it alone.
If you need help quitting vape, call the South Dakota Quit line at 1-866-SD-QUITS.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
Dakota Archery is a great store for waterfowl camo gear. Let's start with branded utility pants, pullovers, insulated wader jacket, hoodies, neck gaiters, beanies, and gloves. Stay warm and dry with insulated waders and insulated field bibs from Avery. And to bring down the birds, Dakota Archery has the area's best selection of shotguns and ammo.
Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
All right, we're back here on that halftime show. Let's go ahead and go to a post-game coach interview from Alani New Energy Drinks. They should be a part of your daily routine. Increase physical performance and boost focus. Alani New Energy Drinks, healthy way to fuel your fun. Sitting here with Coach Bertram, the head coach of Mount Marty women's basketball. And once again, half-court buzzer beater, 75-74. These two teams, they always play, and it's always electric, Coach. It was a tough one on your side of things, losing on a buzzer beater shot. Tell me about this game and your thoughts.
You know, I thought overall we just did way too many things to shoot ourselves in the foot. First quarter, we come out and just didn't execute at all on offense and really made things difficult, and our shooting percentage because of that was not very good in the first quarter. I thought the one thing the girls did a great job of just continuing to battle and didn't let that affect them. We did a good job of getting the free throw line tonight. We were really aggressive going to the basket, which is something that we really needed to improve on. So I was really happy on that end. And you know, and then to get us a situation where we had a 6-point lead with 30 seconds to go, and even a 4-point lead with 10.5 to go, and we just did not do what you got to do in those situations. We missed free throws, which we should have been able to just ice the basketball game and didn't do it. And anytime you open up the door for a half-court shot or anything like that to happen, you're leaving the door open for the other team to win. And so you just hope it's a good learning experience. It sucks when you're trying to rebuild a program and it's used to losing when you have games against a quality opponent that you've really done a good job to give yourself a chance to win, that you're not able to finish it out.
Coach, as you go forward from this one, what do you tell your team in the locker room as you go, because you got another game coming up on Wednesday? How do you react?
Well, it's the same thing we talked to them about before the game, actually. Just talking about how games like Valley and Dakota State and USF are just simply games to prepare us for conference. And so, me in the locker room after the game, we just talked about the things you and I just talked about in regards to, hey, when you have situations to win, you got to take care of the little things. During our timeout with 10.5 seconds to go, we told the girls specifically that if they made a shot, we wanted a timeout to advance the ball, and the girls didn't do it. And so part of it's just being in those situations. Obviously tonight it hurt us not having Altenberg being able to play tonight. To Katie Hovey's credit, she played the entire game tonight, and part of the situation with her free throws at the end is I'm sure she had nothing left in her tank, and so just our girls gutted it out. They didn't give up, and as a coach, that's all you can ask for from your kids.
Was there anybody defensively out there that you really thought was putting in the effort? I saw Jaden Jensen out there with some really good plays as a freshman.
Yeah, I thought for the most part once they got into the flow of things, I thought defensively we did some really good things tonight. I thought Jaden did a great job. I thought Brianna Jensen did a really good job on the glass for us tonight too. And it really hurt early having obviously Kayla Martinez only played 5 minutes in the entire first half because of foul trouble, and we weathered that storm only going down. I mean, I don't know how we were only down by 2 at halftime, Till. I really don't. We just didn't play well, but that gave us the other girls gave us that chance, and so we know it's a lot like the guys. We're young, we're inexperienced, but games like that are going to help you grow tremendously as the season goes on.
Looking forward to seeing the rest of the season, Coach. Conference play approaches. Good luck the rest of the way.
Yeah.
We'll have a lot of talks with you.
Thanks for coming up tonight too, buddy. Appreciate it.
I love the Pentagon. That was Coach Bertram, Mount Marty women's basketball. Let's take a break. Come back here in 60 seconds. We'll keep things rolling on the postgame show.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Tiffany Tucson at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement, savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursements, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for material handlers, machine operators, and setups for both day and night shifts. Along with a full benefits package beginning your first day on the job, Parker is offering a second shift pay differential of $235 plus a $1,000 retention bonus. Paid vacation, sick leave, 13 paid holidays, medical, dental, vision, supplemental, and paid life insurance all begin day one. Quarterly profit sharing and a 5% matching 401k plan. Fully vested on day one. Apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT Yankton.
All right, let's finish things up here on our halftime show from Boss's Pizza and Chicken. In this ball game, we'll go over those halftime stats, individual stats for the Mount Marty Lancers. First off, for points, Caden Casey, Tashlyn Day, Jake Jensen all have a team high with 8. Aiden Jensen has 7. Rugby Riken has 5 points. In terms of the rebounds and assists, Rugby Riken leads in 3 different categories, making his first start today. He's got 7 rebounds, 6 assists, tied with the lead with 1 steal and 5 points. Riken having an all-out performance for the Lancers. For Valley City State, 11 points from Bedgood today with 3 assists, 4 boards, and 6 points from Lyman. Rickard has 5. Lang has 5, and Washington has 6. That's your individual scoring statistics. These brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. 41-35 is the score of this ball game on KYNT. We're coming out of the halftime locker room. The Lancers with a 6-point advantage. They march out their starters. For both teams, there's a couple of players with 2 fouls, but nobody with more than 2. Nobody was hurt in the first half. Everybody is back on the floor. Nobody's in foul trouble. We got an exciting half of basketball incoming. Lancers start the second half with the 6-point advantage. Lancers on the court. It's Lopez, Aiden Jensen, Caden Casey, Tash Lunday, and Rugby Riken. Game today brought to you by Gersner Oil. No matter what you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They are on Broadway. We are underway. Riken with the basketball. He'll give to Lunday. Lunday drives in. Pull-up jumper, good for 2. So Tash Lunday scores first out of the locker room. And here's underneath the basket is Valley City State. That was Lyman. Did not hit. Riken with the basketball, cross-court pass, left side. Caden Casey for 3. Doesn't go. Tipped in by Tash Lunday. So Tash Lunday with a couple of buckets to start off this second half. Lunday's got 12 now in the ball game with 4 points, the first 4 points of this second half. Now Caden Casey gets a rebound. 45-35 the score, 10-point advantage for the Lancers. Tash Lunday on the outside. He's got it. Lunday gives to Riken. Riken goes up top. Now down low, and it's out of bounds on the Lancers. 45-35 the score of the ball game. 18:48 on the clock. Lamar Grayson with the basketball. Now up top, it's Grindy. Grindy back to the right side, Bedgood. Bedgood drives on the baseline. He's got to get rid of it. No, ball's up. He's got it. Good for two. 45-37 is the score of the ball game here on KYNTV. Ryken gives to Lunday. Lunday throws it down low, back up top. Rugby Ryken doesn't pull the trigger on a three, goes inside. Two ball is up, can't get the floater. Jared Lopez, put back won't go either. Ryken battling for a rebound, won't find it. Cleveland Bedgood, the 6'3 senior out of Miami, brings it down. Bedgood going up the court, puts it down with the left hand, gets inside. Easy move. Lancers gave him a lane, 18 minutes to go. 45-39 the score. Lancers lead by 6. 6 points was the halftime advantage. Aiden Jensen down low, right block. Shot for two. No. Olang with the basketball. Gives to Lamar Grayson. Lamar Grayson pushing left to right. Grayson to the right wing. Grindy inside. Guarded by Casey. Throws it back out. It's Jared Lopez who nearly grabs it. Stolen away by Olang. Olang inside. Good for two. Lopez had it in his hands, and Olang just picked his pocket. Left wing, Casey's got it, 45-41. 4-point advantage for the Lancers. Here's Lunday driving the baseline. Lunday underneath the basket. Fouled on the floor. He got inside and made a shot, but the shot will not count. Foul on the floor. Lyman just committed his second foul. 17-13 on the clock. Casey inbounds, finds Aiden Jensen. Lunday back to Jensen. Jensen down low, fouled. Aiden Jensen goes to the free throw line. Walking a little gingerly on that right leg there. Might have got kneed, a little stinger. 45-41 the score, 17:08 on the clock. Jensen. Shooting two here. The first shot from the freshman does not go. Once again, he's a freshman forward out of Madison, South Dakota. Stands at 6'9". Lancers graduated Lincoln Georgie, their 6-foot senior last season. They need a new big. Aiden Jensen, maybe the heir apparent, getting a start in the last few games. 46-41 the score for the 6'9 freshman. He hits his second shot. 17 minutes remain. Grayson, back up top, Bedgood. Bedgood rotates down to the right, back up top, shot for three, air ball out of bounds. Olang took that one. 16:54 on the clock. 46-41 the score. Rugby Ryken with the basketball. Ryken throws it up to Lunday. Lunday, 16:45 on the clock. Lunday to Aiden Jensen. Jensen throws over to Ryken. Ryken fakes left, goes inside. Alley-oop up. Got Aiden Jensen. Alley-oop. Rugby Ryken to Aiden Jensen. First alley-oop from those two. First of maybe many. The 8th assist in this ball game from Rugby Ryken. Aiden Jensen's got 10. Aiden Jensen's and one shot is good. 49-41 the score. Grayson with the basketball up top. 16:30 on the clock, and here's Rugby Ryken with the steal. 2-on-1 down the court. Rugby Ryken's going to take it himself, and it's blocked at the rim. Chase down, block from behind Olang. Here's Bedgood. Bedgood on the drive. Bedgood fouled. So the Vikings are going to take this one out underneath the basket after the first foul of the half. That one's going to be on Caden Casey. That is his third. Rugby Ryken had a good steal there, went all the way down the court, and then an amazing block. Chase down block from Olang. Olang now with the basketball. He's got it up top. He'll give it away. He finds Grayson. Grayson will drive. Grayson into the lane. Scoop layup, good for two. 16:08 on the clock. 49-43. Here's Ryken. 49-43, Ryken gives to Lunday. Lunday stolen away. Olang down the lane. He'll find Bedgood on the transition 2. Easy 2-on-1. 49-45. Reichen gives to Lunday. Lunday up top, back to Reichen. Reichen, extra pass. Casey will drive the baseline. Casey, no call on the foul. Tash Lunday gonna dribble once, take a long 2. No good. Offensive board. Aiden Jensen got it. Lunday's gonna drive. Lunday kicks to the right side. Caden Casey, open 3 on the perimeter. In and out, no good. Lancers got a couple of shots there. Nothing falls. 49-45 the score. 15-15 on the clock. Here's second half. Grayson with the basketball. Grayson throws it up top. Now Bedgood. Bedgood back to Grayson. Lamar Grayson, the junior out of Minnesota. Guarded by Casey near the logo of the Pentagon. Goes inside now. Good move. Inside, fouled by Aiden Jensen. Aiden Jensen's got 3 fouls now in the ballgame. 15 minutes remain. 14:59 on the clock. Lamar Grayson hits his first shot. He's got a second one incoming. Caden Casey will check out. Noah Allen will check in. Second shot good as well. 49-47 the score. $14:50 on the clock. Lunday with the basketball. Lunday double team, gives to Reichen now on the right wing. Reichen now throws over to Lunday. Lunday will drive. Lunday dump pass. Lopez had his shot blocked. Another block here for Olang. Bedgood drives the court left to right. Bedgood on the perimeter. He'll give it away. Up top, it's Stanfield. Valley City State slows down. Now they speed up. Drive to the rack. Air ball on the shot. Offensive board. Put back is good from Stanfield. And we've got a timeout. 49-49. The lead is diminished. We've got a tie game. Timeout Lancers. We'll take it with them back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Well, coming back out of that Pizza Ranch timeout, score is 49-49. Tie ball game here in the Sanford Pentagon. My name's Tehl Tanner. I've been keeping you company tonight. Valley City State versus Mount Marty University. Lancers will inbound and Reichen will push the floor. Reichen throws up to Lunday. Lunday now on the right wing. Lunday wanted Reichen, goes to Allen now. Allen with the left hand now throws over to Reichen. Reichen on the left wing. 17 on the shot clock. They go to Lunday. Lunday with the basketball. He'll give to Allen. No, I think it went off his knee and out of bounds. Had some heavy pressure. Lancers turn it over out of the timeout. 14:06 on the clock. 49-49. That will drive a coach crazy. A turnover out of the timeout. This game today brought to you by Mason Strom. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Up top with it is Grayson. Grayson spins, lane, fadeaway, good, plus a foul. Lamar Grayson. Transferred in from Bay College. He's out of Richfield, Minnesota. He goes to the line for an and one opportunity after retaking the lead for Valley City State. And one shot is good. 3-point advantage for the Vikings. 3-point play for the junior. Reichen will push the floor. Reichen, stutter step, now goes inside. Reichen dumps it down Lopez. Lopez got the ball, and he's fouled. Lopez will go to the free throw line. Lopez will shoot 2 here. This game today from Dakota Mac, transparency and integrity. That's what you're looking for in an ag lender. Dakota Mac is both and will work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. And Lewis and Clark Ford, proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Lopez first shot is up, rattles in and out, does not go. Jared Lopez, he's a junior out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Transferred in this season out of Northeast Community College. Jared Lopez with 13:40 on the clock. He'll take a second shot, both miss, but it's out of bounds on Valley City State. Lancers will get it back. Jake Jensen's going to check into the ball game now. Jared Lopez will check on out. Jensen, sophomore out of Vermilion. Inbound Ferguson. Now Lunday. Lunday up top, Allen. 14 seconds of the shot clock, finds Reichen in traffic. Reichen trying to drive inside. He's on the block, and there's going to be a foul. This one's on the floor. 5th team foul on Valley City State. They only have 1 free foul left to give, and then the Lancers are going to be in the bonus for the remainder of the ball game. 13:29 on the clock. So Lang will check out. We're going to bring back Hunter Lyman. Lancers inbound and then turn it over. Ferguson was looking for Reichen and it's stolen away all the way down the floor. Jake Jensen with a good foul in transition. Instead of an easy 2-pointer, Stanfield will go to the free throw line. Can still get the points, but he'll have to earn them at the stripe. 13:23 on the clock, 49 to 52. Now 53, Vikings extend the lead. First shot is good. 2 shots incoming. This is the second. Stanfield's second shot good as well. He hits both. So the foul from Jensen ended up being fruitless. 54 to 49. Jake Jensen with the basketball, and we're going to have a defensive foul. Jensen rose up to grab that one. Once he came down on top of Grindy. So that'll be a defensive foul. 54 to 49 is the score. 13:16 on the clock. Lancers inbound, it's Reichen. Rugby Reichen with the basketball. 13:13 remaining, second half. Lancers trail now by 5. They need a bucket in a bad way. Here's Lunday. Lunday gives to Reichen. Reichen will drive. Reichen into the lane. Throws it back up top. Jensen, now Allen. 7 seconds of the shot clock. Lancers turn it over. It goes off the fingertips of Tash Lunday. Left corner 3. Too strong off the back of the iron and comes back toward the corner. Allen picked it up. 54 to 49. Reichen turns it over. Reichen was looking for Jake Jensen. Turnover as he tried to throw that one. And a foul in transition. Last couple of minutes have been ugly for the Lancers. They're on a 4-minute scoring drought. Valley City State is on a 13-0 run in the last 4 minutes. .36 on the clock. Right wing Bedgood. Bedgood will go up top. He'll drive into the lane. Dump pass down low. Great find. Better basket. Stanfield good for 2. 12:25 on the clock. 56 to 49. Lancers trail by 4 here. It's a 15-0 run. Lancers scoreless for the last 4.5 minutes. Reichen with the basketball. He'll drive. Kick out left wing. Shoot for 3. Damon Opdahl. Freshman just came off the bench. Little change of place pair, and he buries a 3. Damon Opdahl in his first game action just checked in, and he buries a 3-pointer. Up top of the key, Stanfield. Stanfield will drive. Now Bedgood. Bedgood on the perimeter. Moves to his left. Guarded by Reichen. Goes inside. Throws to the left wing. Now inside. Once again, this is Lyman. Lyman working on Ferguson. Got it plus the foul. Lyman going back to the free throw line for an and one shot. 58-52 the score, 11:43 on the clock. Ferguson will check out, and here comes Xander Benz. Benz, a freshman out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. And one shot does not go from Lyman, but the bucket originally did count. 58-52 the score. 6-point advantage. Reichen picked up his dribble. He's in trouble. Does find Lunday. Lunday on the right wing. Lunday trying to get rid of it. He'll find Benz. Back to Lunday now. Lunday will drive. Lunday kicks to Reichen. Rugby does not pull the trigger into the lane. He had got to get rid of it. It's knocked out by Valley City State. 11:20 on the clock here. 7 seconds on the clock. Jake Jensen to inbound. Jensen finds Reichen. Rugby Reichen with 6 on the shot clock. Gives to Lunday on the right wing. A bad pass. Out of bounds. Miscommunication. Lunday and Reichen miscommunicated, and it's a turnover. 58-52 the score. And KYNT, Valley City State, in control. It's a 17-4 run for the Vikings. Let's go ahead and take a 30-second timeout with them. Back here in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
$11:16 on the clock here. Second half action on KYNTV. Out of the timeout, it's a 17-4 run for the Vikings. With the basketball is Bedgood. Off a ball screen. He's going to turn around. Jumper inside. Good for 2 out of the timeout. 11:02 on the clock. 60-52. Lancers trail by 8. Lancers with the injury bug early in this season. Here's Lunday with the basketball. Lunday has not come out of the ball game today. Down low, Xander Benz. Good for 2 on the putback. $10:40 on the clock. Foul on the Lancers. That's going to be on Tash Lunday. Lunday's second. Noah Allen has 4 fouls for the Lancers, by the way. He's the only one in foul trouble with 4. A couple players have 3. Casey and Jake Jensen have 3 for Mount Marty. There's the 1-and-1 shot. It is good from Grindy. For Valley City State, Lyman, Olang, and Washington all have 3. Second shot good as well from Grindy. 10:35 on the clock, 62-54. It's an 8-point advantage. Here's Jake Jensen with the basketball. Jensen finds Reichen. Rugby Reichen back to Jensen up top. Jensen finds Lunday. Lunday on the baseline, now underneath the basket. Lunday gets in good position and scores for 2. The age of this team is starting to show. The oldest player out there right now is a sophomore. They have 2 sophomores and 3 freshmen on the floor, do the Lancers. The injuries have been crippling this season, but they get one back after an illegal screen from Valley City State. 62-56 the score, 10:08 on the clock. Lancers once again without Cole Bowen, Josh Arlt, Micah Johnson, Anook Acott, and Christian Michelson today. Jensen inbounds, finds Reichen. Reichen moves right to left. He'll go to Lunday. Lunday back to Reichen up top. Reichen will drive with the left hand, kick out Jake Jensen. 3 ball. Good from downtown. Jake Jensen buries one. We got a 3-point game. Lancers get a couple in a row, and all of a sudden, they're back in it. 62-59 the score, 9:50 on the clock. Damon Opdahl providing the defense. Spinning shot down low. Opdahl with the steal. Opdahl got the basketball. It's on the ground. It's going to be picked up by Jake Jensen. Throws up court to Reichen. Opdahl came in and he's playing well. Here's Jensen, heat check 3, up and no good. Opdahl with the offensive board. Riken brings it back. Now Lunday, shot from 3, good. Tie game. 9:22 on the clock, 62-62. The Lancers, 8-0 run after having a tough 5 minutes. Valley City State went on a 17-4 run to take nearly a 10-point lead. Largest lead of the game, it was 8. And the Lancers battled their way back into a tie game, and now a defensive board from Jake Jensen. They get it back 62-62. Lancers with the momentum. Here's Tash Lunday down low. Benz can't hit down low. Good pass from Tash. Benz can't hit. Once again, the Lancers out there. There's 3 freshmen, 2 sophomores. And 1 shot incoming for Valley City State. Another one goes for Lamar Grayson. Grayson, the junior guard out of Richfield, Minnesota. He's got 11 in the ball game. He has not missed a free throw today. And 1 shot is good. He's 4 of 4 from the stripe, and a 3-point advantage now for Valley City State. 65-62 the score. Aiden Jensen will check back in for Xander Benz. Riken will push the ball up the court for the Lancers. 8:40 on the clock. Riken, by the way, has 11 assists, 9 rebounds, and 5 points. Making his first start as a Lancer, and he's got 11 assists, maybe 12. Tash Lunday, no, air ball on the 3 after the pass from Riken. 65-62 is the score. Down low, foul going to be on Damon Opdahl. Two shots incoming from Grayson. Both teams are in the bonus, by the way, for the remainder of this ball game. That was the 9th team foul on the Lancers. Vikings have 7. Game today brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. First shot, good. This game brought to you by Ben's Brewing Company. Watch all the Mount Marty sports streamed on KYNTV at Ben's Brewing downtown. Because if it's on KYNTV, it's on at Ben's. Lamar Grayson's second shot off the front of the rim this time, 66-62. It's a 4-point advantage for the Vikings. Here's Jensen. Jensen in transition, traveled. Lancers give it right back. 8:15 on the clock. 66-62 the score. These two teams battling here with just over 8 minutes left to play. Grayson with the basketball, now Bedgood down low. This is Grindy. Grindy traveled. So back-to-back travels by these two programs. They both turn it over on travels, and so I guess, you know, it's a wash. We're back where we were 30 seconds ago. 8 minutes remaining. Here's Riken with the basketball. Riken gives to Lunday. Lunday on the perimeter. Lunday gives to Jensen. Aiden Jensen throws to Riken. Now to the corner. Opdahl. Opdahl, 66-62. Lunday with the basketball. He'll drive. Shot for 2 over the top. In the lane. No good. Rebound. Grayson. Grayson moves quick left to right. Now will pull up at midcourt. Wait for his team, and here we go. They'll run their offense. Grayson down low. Nearly at it. Poked out by Riken. Olang. Now Grindy. Grindy gets a screen. Long 2. Good. 68-62. Lancers scoreless again in the last 2 minutes. It's a 6-0 run from the Vikings. 7:17 on the clock. Here's Jensen with the basketball. Jake Jensen throws it over the top of Akaria. And down low, Aiden Jensen. Another one. Rugby Riken just got his 12th assist. Aiden Jensen, 13 points. Riken needs one more rebound for a double-double, and he has 5 points. True point guard for the Lancers, making his first start. Down low, easy 2-ball. Olang, credit the pass from Cleveland Bedgood. 5 assists for him. 70-64 is the score. Tash throws out Riken, fakes the 3, now drives. Riken, dump pass down low, didn't take the shot himself, tried to get to Jensen, and he turned it over. 70-64 the score. This will be Grayson. And they turn it over, they get it right back. So back-to-back turnovers, 70-64 the score, 6:25 on the clock. Game today from Runza. Pick that perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, spicy chack. All made fresh and topped the way you like. Runza's now in Yankton. Left wing, 3-ball, Lunday. Good from downtown. Tash Lunday buries a 2. Foot was on the line. 70-66, the score. Reichen's 13th assist, though. Full timeout taken by Valley City State. Will take it with them. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Wellness should feel good and taste good. That's why Alani Nu offers a range of delicious energy drinks to support your goals while bringing bright, bold flavors to your daily routine. Whether you want to hit your last rep, beat the competition, or simply balance your hormones, do it all with an Alani Nu energy drink in hand, promising to increase physical performance and boost focus with just 10 calories and no sugar or gluten. Alani Nu energy drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. Stock up today.
Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, it's a 4-point game. 70-66 is the score here. Lancer basketball brought to you today by Alani Nu energy drinks. They should be a part of your daily routine. Increase physical performance and boost focus. Alani Nu energy drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. This is a stack formation. Lancers let him inbound. Rickard up top. Rickard will give it to Grin. Grin with the basketball now. Bedgood. Bedgood up top. Bedgood will give it away. Olang doesn't take the 3. Guarded closely by Aiden Jensen. Now Bedgood again. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Step back 3. Left it short. Rebound. Opdahl. Damon Opdahl with the basketball. He's got 3 points, 1 rebound. That's his first. Opdahl brought it up the court himself. He's got it. Gives to Rugby Reichen. Reichen throws it over to Opdahl now. Opdahl will drive. Back to Reichen. Extra pass. Lunday for 3. Heat check 3 is good, and it's a 1-point game. Tash Lunday buries a 3. Lunday has not come off the court today. He's got 23 points. With the injury trouble, they pretty much need him out there 24/7. 3-ball left short from Valley City State. Reichen with the rebound, and that's a double-double for the freshman. He's got 14 assists, 10 boards. It's making his first start, by the way. He's got 14 assists and 10 boards in his first start. 5 minutes remain in this ball game. 70-69 the score. Here's Valley City State. A good ball from Bedgood. Floater scores for 2, 72-69. Reichen's got 5 points, by the way. If he gets 5 points in the last 5 minutes, he's got a triple-double in his first start. Come on, Rugby, go score something. Here's Tash Lunday with the basketball. Tash will drive. Tash is fouled. Tash is going to be shooting free throws, 1-and-1s. That foul was on the floor. Tash has got 2 shots incoming. He's 2 of 3 from the stripe today with 23 points, 7 rebounds, and an assist. He has not come off the floor. Lunday. First shot is good. He gets a second. This game brought to you today by Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. 2-point game. Lunday's second shot up and rattles out. Does not go. Rebound. Vikings. They lead it by 2. 4:33 on the clock. 72-70. Back up top. Olang didn't take the 3. He'll drive. In traffic, he's fouled. Olang will be shooting 2 free throws. That is the 10th team foul on the Lancers. Shooting foul either way. Olang, the forward out of Minnesota. First shot is no good. Rolls off the rim. Game brought to you today by Aztec. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Second shot does go, so it's a 3-point game, 72-70. Here comes Jared Lopez. Lopez will come in for Aiden Jensen. Lopez, the junior out of Lincoln. Rugby Reichen with the basketball. He'll give to Opdahl. Opdahl with it, throws to Reichen in the left wing. Reichen fakes right, goes left. He'll drive, get to the baseline, down low. Tried to throw it out of bounds. It was stolen away. Ball's on the ground. It is in Valley City State. Another turnover on Rugby. That is his 6th. He has 14 assists, but 6 turnovers as well. Making his first start today. He's a freshman, true freshman, and there's a charge. The Lancers take the charge. Jake Jensen, the sophomore out of Vermilion, takes a shot. Jensen had 8 points in that first half, shooting 3 of 6 from downtown. He's got 11 so far today. 4 minutes remain. 3-point ball game. Here's Reichen. Reichen goes to Opdahl. Opdahl on the right wing. Opdahl with 3:50 on the clock. Back to Reichen now. Back to Opdahl. Those two playing catch. Here's Lunday. Open 3. No good. Left it short. Kick out to the perimeter. That's Jared Lopez who touched it last. Lopez kicked it out to the perimeter. There was nobody there. 73-70 the score. 3:41 on the clock. It's a 3-point game. 3:40 to go. Here come the Vikings. Grayson. Down low, into the block. Good move. Good for 2. 75-70 in the post. 3:25. Shot that one from the right block. Here's Opdahl. Opdahl will drive, kick out, corner 3. Jake Jensen. Ball is up and good. The Lancers can shoot from downtown. That's their 13th 3 of the ball game. Jensen's got 14. No, that was a 3. That was a 3. 75-73 the score. 3:05 on the clock. Olang giving a screen. Now Bedgood drives. He's got speed on the perimeter. 2-pointer falls. 77-73. Lancer basketball. Here's Lunday. Lunday will drive the baseline. Lunday got it. Plus the foul. Tash Lunday again. It's a 2-point game with an and 1 shot incoming for the star sophomore for Mount Marty. Tristan Ferguson will check in now. Jared Lopez will check out. 2:48 on the clock, 77-75 the score. Lunday can make it a 1-point game here. Lunday 3 of 5 from the stripe today. This one is no good, in and out. Valley City State will push the floor left to right. They lead by 2. Here comes Grayson. Grayson into the lane. Lost the handle going up, and I think Opdahl is going to be called for a foul here. Grayson should be shooting 2. Yeah, that's Opdahl. Jake Jensen and Noah Allen, Aiden Jensen and Noah Allen, both have 4 fouls for the Lancers. Opdahl getting some extended minutes here. First shot is good from Grayson. Opdahl does have a 3-pointer he made. 1 rebound, 1 assist, 1 steal. That is his second foul. 2:38 on the clock here. Second half. 3-point advantage. Grayson's second shot makes it a 2-possession game. 4 points is the spread. 2:38 on the clock. 79-75. Reichen will move right to left with 2:35 on the clock. Lancers down by 4. Reichen picks up his dribble, goes to Lunday on the right wing. Lunday back to Reichen. Reichen will drive, kick to Opdahl. Shot from 3, too strong, no good. 79-75 in Valley City State. They start to move a little slower with 2:15 on the clock. They lead by 4. They're going to try and start wasting some time. Here comes Bedgood. Bedgood throws it up top. Washington back to Bedgood. Bedgood will drive, bounce pass, down low, Lyman for 2. Doesn't go, Ferguson with the board. Opdahl will bring it up the court. Opdahl goes straight to the right wing, back to Reichen now. Reichen will drive, back to Opdahl. Shot from 3 from the perimeter, no good. Ferguson couldn't get the board, and there's going to be a foul on Tristan Ferguson. 79-75 the score here. Foul shots incoming for Bedgood. They are in control of this one and a 4-point spread. 1:49 on the clock in the second half. First shot from Bedgood falls. Bedgood's got 24 in this ball game. 7 of 7 from the free throw line. He hasn't missed one today. .25 points in the ball game for Bedgood. That is tied with Lunday for a game high. 81-75. It's a 6-point spread. The Lancers probably need to start moving a little quicker here. They go to Casey on the perimeter. Now Reichen up top. Reichen with 1:42 on the clock. He'll drive. Reichen will go inside, get down to the right block, kick to the perimeter. Shot from 3. Jake Jensen had it blocked out of bounds. Cleveland Bedgood knocked it out. 16 seconds on the shot clock. It was a swing to the perimeter from Reichen. Bedgood had a closing defender, or Jensen had a closing defender in Bedgood. 15 seconds on the clock. Here's Lunday. Lunday will take a 3. Lunday left it short off the front of the rim. Offensive board, Ferguson. Jensen throws it up top. He's got Reichen. 1:25 in the clock. 3 on the shot clock. Tash Lunday's got to take a 3. Will go off the front of the rim. Second offensive board in a row. Here's Ferguson. Lunday for 2. He got it. The Lancers won a timeout, full timeout, brought to you by Pizza Ranch. 4-point game, 81-77. Multiple offensive boards from Tristan Ferguson. Let's take 60 seconds on KYNT, back in an 81-77 ball game.
Hello, here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
.77 the score of the ball game out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. Lancers, Vikings coming down to the wire. It's a 4-point game with 1:13 on the clock. Tash Lunday's got a game high 27. Rugby Reichen's got 15 assists, 10 rebounds, and 2 steals. Those two leading the way for Mount Marty today. For Valley City State, it is Bedgood. He's got 25, 6 and 5. 6 rebounds, 5 assists. Lancers bring a little bit of press. Nope, they're going to cool off. It's Grayson pushing up the court. Grayson will cross the timeline. 81-77 the score. Lancers need a defensive stop. The Vikings really need to get something in the basket. They can just about lock things up if they're able to get some points here. Long 2 on the way off the front of the rim. Reichen with the board. Reichen's got a player behind him. He's trailed. Trapped on the sideline, gets rid of it, finds Jensen. 48 seconds remain. Lancers need points on this possession. Casey gives to Jensen, kick out right wing. Tash Lunday is going to drive. Baseline J, no good. Rebound Bedgood, 38 seconds left. Lancers need to foul. Bedgood up in the half court. They needed a foul, and Jake Jensen will commit it. That is his second. And we're going to have foul shots incoming. 81-77. The Lancers needed that bucket on that last possession. Now they need to commit some fouls. Vikings are going to be shooting free throws. Bedgood makes his first. Now we'll remind you of the women's game. It came down very similar to this one. It was a game-winning shot from the Vikings as the Lancers missed free throws down the stretch. Now it's the Lancers trying to reverse that, hoping the Vikings will miss a few. Second shot up and no good. Spread is 5 points, but an offensive board. Offensive board. Lang may have just sealed this one with that board. If he's able to make a couple of free throws, Caden Casey just committed his 4th foul. Olang's first shot is good. It's a 6-point spread. If he can make this 7 points, could about seal it with 29 seconds left. That offensive board. Might have done it, and it did. 7-point spread. Both shots good from Olang. A full timeout will take it with them. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT in an 84-77 ballgame.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
84-77, the score of the ball game here on KYNT. An offensive board and 2 foul shots made from Olang may have sealed this one. The Lancers have a 7-point spread they need to overcome here in the final 30 seconds. They inbound Riken. Riken will push the right to left quickly. Riken goes straight inside. He's going to make a 2-pointer with 22 seconds remaining, and that will make it a 5-point game. It's not over yet. The Lancers want another timeout. A 30-second timeout will take it with them. Back here in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to health care, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonyunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
Well, after this one, the Lancers will have 1 timeout remaining. They have 1 full timeout. They can stop the clock one more time with 22 seconds remaining, but they need a turnover. For the Vikings, they just need to get to the free throw line. They need to cross half court and then get there. The Lancers need a turnover in the half court. They'll foul if they cross the timeline. They're going to trap a man. They're going to get rid of it. Here's Stanfield. Stanfield will cross the timeline. Bedgood is fouled right as he crosses half court. So Bedgood will go to the free throw line. He's 9 of 10 shooting from the stripe today. Gonna have a few substitutions coming in a moment. They're going to let him go in. Damon Opdahl will come in for the Lancers. A couple of guys come in. That is Grindy and Macaria for Valley City State. 2 free throws incoming. Lancers need a miss, at least 1. Lead is now 6 after the first shot goes in, 85-79. Lancers can still tie it up with 2 threes, but this shot could make it a 7-point spread and just about seal it. Bedgood's second shot is good. The lead is 7. Riken will push quickly down the court. He's got Jensen. Jensen into the lane, good for 2, 14 seconds. Lead is now 5 with 14.4. 1 final timeout taken. Let's go ahead and take a 60-second break. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Smart Trailer from Sherco is still the most complete line of electric accessories for your grain trailer. Smart accessories such as the 4500 Series HD electric tarp, Pro Trap, and Auto Trap electric hopper doors, and the Drive Max Auger Drive Kit from Sherco both offer convenience and peace of mind for operators. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sherco.com. Make it Sherco.
At Pizza Ranch, we want you to pick and choose. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch, and right now, our online carryout deal is pick and choose 2 or more of select items for just $7.99 each. Choose from a medium 1-topping pizza, a medium cheesy ranch sticks, a single chicken fries, an 8-piece boneless wings, a chocolate chip cookie, a small cactus bread, or 4 20-ounce beverages. Carry these out, and your dinner is done. Pick and choose at pizzaranch.com.
Well, after that 2-pointer, the lead is 5 with 14.4 seconds left. Lancers ain't out of this, but they absolutely have to have a steal and score here. That was their final timeout. They cannot stop the clock again. Inbound Steinfeld. He can run the baseline, and he will inbound it to Bedgood, who is fouled by Noah Allen. That was Allen's 5th, and he is fouled out of the ball game. Casey has also committed 5, and he's out. So Allen's day is done. He's got to check out with 5 fouls. $86-81 the score. 14 seconds left. Here comes Aiden Jensen in the final minute. 14 seconds left. Lancers need some free throw misses. Vikings need to hit him. First shot good. Bedgood has been money from the stripe today. 12 of 13 he's been shooting. 29 points in the ballgame. He can hit 30 on this shot. And he will. Made shot. 14 seconds left. Lead is 7 once again. Here's Reichen pushing the court right to left. 10 seconds remain in the ballgame. Reichen up top. Doesn't take the 3. He's going to give it away. Jake Jensen. Jensen with 5. Jensen now 4. Reichen. The prevent defense is good from Valley City State. Reichen will take a deep one. Will not fall, and that's going to do it for this ball game. Valley City State will escape with a win over the Mount Marty Lancers. A closely fought game from an injured Mount Marty team. Valley City State will advance to 3-1 on the year. Lancers will fall to 1-2. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. I'm Tehl Tanner here up in the Sanford Pentagon. Shout out Austin Solberg back in the studio, keeping us on air. Bryce Ladwig running camera today. Everybody at the Pentagon for helping us get on air. Special shout out to Coach Alan Bertram for the Mount Marty women's basketball program, who really helped with this connection, helping us get our live scoreboard up, helping us get our spot and everything rolling. So thanks to everybody involved in this one. Let's go ahead and take one break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. We'll start our post-game show from Aztec. Final score, 88-81. Valley City State defeats Mount Marty University.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. The home buying process can be complex and overwhelming, and you may feel intimidated by the amount of information you need to learn. But you don't have to go it alone. Trust our professional real estate team to guide you through the process. From negotiating the best price to navigating the paperwork, you can expect help every step of the way. So call me, Mason Schramm, with the Move Group, and make the move with Mason. Oktoberfest is a brief moment of fall beer drinking beauty, so have Samuel Adams Oktoberfest on hand as the nights get cooler and the days a little shorter. Smooth taste with the roasty sweetness and light hop character that's only available for a short time. Kick off cooler weather with food and friends, and don't miss a moment with Samuel Adams Oktoberfest. Grab it while you can at your favorite place to buy beer.
James and I are having a beef.
About which Runza burger is best.
It's the savory Swiss mushroom. Hands down.
No, it's the double cheeseburger. 2 burgers, better than 1, 'cause math.
The spicy Jack burger is also good.
True. Wait, why are we fighting?
I forget. Come get your favorite Runza burger today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza, now in Yankton at 3206 Broadway Avenue.
When you purchase your next beautiful ride at Lewis & Clark Ford, we make sure it's beautiful with the famous scale detail. It's the reason why the vehicles at Lewis & Clark Ford look so darn good in your driveway. It's the Gale Detail. Make an appointment at Lewis and Clark Ford and your ride will be so clean and pristine. The Gale Detail by appointment 605-664-2000. 664-2000.
Lewis and Clark Ford Lincoln, 4th and Capitol Yankton, lewisandclarkford.com.
Most of us have an idea about the type of home we want to live in, a decorative vision. Whether it's a traditional residence inspired by a specific period, or a minimalist model of function and efficiency, or a cool boho pad filled with plant life and earthy decor, you deserve to have the home you want. And at Slumberland, we want to help you achieve it. Live in the home you dream about. See us at Slumberland in Yankton, 2401 Broadway.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450, Yankton's home team.
Let's go ahead and begin things here on our Aztec post-game show. Make sure you build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Well, Valley City State will take the sweep over the Lancers. They win the women's game in a half-court buzzer beater, 75-74. And they win the men's game 88-81 final in that contest. Close game for both sides. It was a it's a fun matchup. I always love when these two teams get together. It's just fireworks every single time. There's no wonder why they have this game always in the Pentagon every year. These two teams, they just fight. My name's Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT 102.1 FM. AM 1450. We're going to go over these final stats in a little bit. There was some history made for the Lancers today, but first let's go ahead and go straight to our post-game coach interview for Milani New Energy Drinks. These should be a part of your daily routine, increase physical performance, and boost focus. Alani New Energy Drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. Let's go ahead and bring in the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers, Coach Colin Othier. Obviously a tough way to fall in the end. The final score, once again, being 88-81, but you've got a young team out there. We were talking about on the broadcast, for a large stretch of that second half, you had all freshmen and sophomores out on the court, and you were able to battle back into the ball game. That's at least you got to be proud of the guys.
Yeah, it's not hard to have all freshmen and sophomore on the court. It's about 80% of what we are, freshmen and sophomores. So, it's been a unique 2.5-3 weeks for our program. A lot of adversity has come through, injuries, just all different phases of things. And the one thing I'd say that I am proud of with our guys is sticking together. They kept fighting, they kept competing, they didn't quit at all. We have to continue to get better. At the end of the day, we have to continue to get better with what we're doing, and our guys will, and they'll embrace that. Discipline's a huge portion of it. We gave up 43 free throw attempts. We were fouling a little bit at the end, but that's about 6 of those free throws. So, we just got to continue to get better and work, but I am proud of our guys for sticking together throughout the night.
Coach, there was some history set tonight. I don't know if you've seen this one or not.
I don't have stats. We don't have stats.
I gotcha.
We've never had stats all game. It's hard.
Rugby Riken, 16 assists tonight. That tied the all-time record at Mount Marty, set back in the 1980 season. Rugby Riken,
I hope it's not that 1984 team that scored 124. That poor team. They're going to feel like we're gunning for their records.
This from Bryce Ladwig. He found this. It was Kevin Lean back in the 1980-1981 season.
Really good player, yeah. Really good guy,
assists.
too.
Rugby Riken, it's his first start. It's his first start, and he drops a double-double, 16 assists, 11 rebounds with 7 points.
Yeah, found out he was starting about an hour and a half before the game. We did our shoot-around, and Mike just couldn't get the ankle loose, unfortunately, and just tweaked it last night at practice. We're just doing a shell drill. We weren't even live. We weren't even moving on offense, and it's just part of it. It's the nature of it. But, yeah, what a way to step up for him. And he does a great job in that zone, facilitating, finding guys, getting guys open looks. And he's still learning. and came over. He came over one time and goes, you keep saying I got to learn that shovel pass doesn't work. And that's what I love about him. He's fun to coach, but really stepped up and did a good job. Obviously led us and rebounding as well, it looks like, with the 11. So close to having a triple-double. Would have been pretty cool.
In his first start.
And not anything that people from Yankton wouldn't be surprised at.
Coach, Tash Lunday today, we talked about this pregame. Obviously, with the injuries, we knew he was going to have to be on the floor a lot. He didn't come off tonight, ended up with 27 points. Can you tell me about Tash?
Yeah, there's no way he's coming off, and I feel like if I would have taken him off, he would have started swinging at me. He's a competitor, and yeah, he's one of our few guys that has some experience out there. He works in the gym, his conditioning, he's able to do it. And, yeah, I mean, a guy that obviously we do a lot through, both offensively, defensively, with what he can do and how he can impact a game. Cleveland Bedgood's a great player. We knew that. We knew that coming when he was coming out of junior college. I mean, he's a really good player for them. Obviously, we just didn't have the right matchups. We just didn't have enough guys that we could put. And I was trying to find different rotations on players and try to shut their water off a little bit. And we just he's a good player and obviously took care of business for Valley City tonight. But Tash is, yeah, I mean, he's a stalwart in our program for sure.
Coach, your injury troubles have been the story of the season through the first couple of games. Obviously down 4 potential starters and a couple of bench guys that haven't been able to play this year. But you're still able to fight. This is a very good Valley City State program. They're going to have a good year, and you were down to the wire with them, bringing out freshmen and sophomores deep into your bench. That's got to bode well later in the season when you get all your guys back, because now your bench is going to have a lot of good minutes in, a little bit of experience. You're going to be deep.
Yeah. No, there's no doubt, and I'm looking forward to being able to get some guys back just to be able to work and mix on lineups. And our goal is conference play. We'll see if that happens, but yeah, I mean, it's invaluable experience for a lot of guys, and being able to teach when guys are coming off and talking to them about certain things and locations, spacing and reads and offensive position and defensive position, where we're starting and where we're finishing. It's obviously great experience. Some guys have really stepped up. Jake Jensen's done a great job stepping up.
I wanted to ask you about him.
Yeah, he really has. And Aiden Jensen, he had another good game for us. And Xander Benz, they put him on as Zandler here on the scoreboard. So we started at Zandler here in the Pentagon. So I'll apologize to him. We'll try to get that changed to Xander. But we are young, and guys have come in and done a really nice job, and we just continue to keep learning, fighting, and competing.
Coach, you got a couple of exhibition games coming up over the next couple days. At this point, you go to the University of South Dakota Monday, North Dakota State University on Wednesday before conference play starts on the 15th. You've got a few more games to get some more experience and get healthy.
Yeah, and it's just an opportunity for our guys that we're going to embrace. Make sure guys are all able to play, and I'm very appreciative of USD, NDSU, and later on in the year SDSU of hosting us. And an opportunity. We recruit the area so incredibly hard that our guys look forward to being able to get on their floor and compete against those guys. Those are AAU teammates, high school teammates, competitors that they're looking for. But we just talked about in the locker room, at the end of the day, our focus is going to be continuing to get better. We don't know anything about USD. They've never played yet. So we don't know anything about them. We're just focusing on us and our preparation and our level of maturity that we have to continue to have of the importance of preparing at this level. And our guys have done a good job of embracing that so far, but we got to be able to continue to take it to the next level.
Coach, one final question here. As I look out in the crowd, there was a pretty good one here. A lot of
Yeah.
Lancer fans made the trip.
Yeah.
And one of the things that I noticed is there is a lot of former players here.
Yeah.
Right off the bat, just looking here, I can see Cade Stearns, Lincoln Georgery, and Matthew Becker, 3 guys that have been huge for your last year.
Yeah, Elijah Pappas made the drive up. I
Yeah.
saw him in the crowd. He texted me earlier today. We had a lot of former players that are from Sioux Falls, I don't want to say back in the day and make those guys feel old, but from back in the day a little bit. And what was good seeing them here, and I appreciate their support. We have obviously had a lot of parents that were here, a lot of family for these guys. That we talked about what the Pentagon is and what it means to our program and being able to play here. Wish we could have pulled it out for them. Unfortunately, that ball didn't drop, and we fouled a little bit too much and put us behind the 8 ball a little bit. So, but yeah, tremendous place. Obviously, excellent facility, a place I've called home and consider home. and looking forward to hopefully be back next year again.
Looking forward to more of these games, Coach. I appreciate your time. Thank you for coming to talk with me today. I know you got a lot of former players and people that want to talk with you, so I won't take any more of your time.
I hope I'm the last person they want to talk to, but I do appreciate them showing up. Thank you, Tel, for coming up and being here, and Bryce and your entire team. I know your guys' operation to come all the way up here and set up cameras and plug everything in. I know there's so much that goes behind it. We talked about that the other day, and just so appreciative of everybody at the KYNT to make this possible as well.
Thank you, Coach.
Thank
that
you.
interview brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks. They should be part of your daily routine. Increase physical performance and boost focus. Alani New Energy Drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. Let's take a final break here on the post-game show from Aztec. We'll be back in a couple minutes. We'll wrap things up. It's KYNT, KYNTV.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Oktoberfest is a brief moment of fall beer drinking beauty. So have Samuel Adams Oktoberfest on hand as the nights get cooler and the days a little shorter. Smooth taste with the roasty sweetness and light hop character that's only available for a short time. Kick off cooler weather with food and friends and don't miss a moment with Samuel Adams Oktoberfest. Grab it while you can at your favorite place to buy beer.
When you purchase your next beautiful ride at Lewis & Clark Ford, we make sure it's beautiful with the famous Gale detail. It's the reason why the vehicles at Lewis & Clark Ford look so darn good in your driveway. It's the Gale detail. Make an appointment at Lewis & Clark Ford and your ride will be so clean and pristine. The Gale detail by appointment 605-664-2000. 664-2000.
Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln, 4th and Capitol Yankton, lewisandclarkford.com.
All right, back for the final time here in the Aztec post-game show. Let's wrap things up from the Sanford Pentagon. I'm Tehl Tanner. Mount Marty University falls twice to Valley City State University. The Vikings will get the sweep today. Once again, a 75-74 half-court buzzer beater to win it in the women's game. The Mount Marty men fall 88-81. Final score. They did not miss free throws down the stretch, did Valley City State. Let's go over these final stats of this one. The Lancers shot 45% from the floor. Valley City State shot 47%. These stats, by the way, brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. For the Lancers, it's Tashlin Day leading in scoring as usual. He had 27 points in this ball game, 7 rebounds with an assist. He did not step off the floor tonight. Next up was Rugby Riken. He had 7 points, 3 points away from a triple-double. He ended up with 16 assists, which ties the all-time record set back in the 1980 season. Rugby Riken tying an all-time record in his first start is still kind of insane. 16 assists, 11 rebounds, 2 steals, a double-double for the freshman, playing in his 3rd game ever in his first career start with 7 points. You had Aiden Jensen, who dropped 13 points today, 5 of 7 shooting the basketball. Caden Casey had 8 points with 2 boards. Noah Allen hit a 3-pointer today. Opdahl had 3 as well. Tristan Ferguson had 2 with 4 rebounds. At least 2 of those were offensive in the final couple of minutes. Those were huge. And then Jake Jensen, 16 points in the ball game, 4 of 8 from downtown. 5 rebounds, 2 assists for the sophomore out of Vermilion. For Valley City State, they were led by Bedgood. 30 points in the ball game, 13 of those coming from the free throw line. He shot 14 free throw shots, made 13 of them. He missed only 1 in the ball game. 7 rebounds, 5 assists, 3 steals. Bedgood filled up the stat sheet in a 30-point game. 12 points from Olang, 17 from Grayson. Those were the players that hit double figures. 3 steals in the ball game from Washington. A couple of blocks from Olang as well. And Lyman ended up with 8 points and 6 rebounds. Those are your final stats from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat in Yankton, head to the lake on Highway 52. The Meat Lodge. All right, final couple things to talk about. First off, upcoming schedule. For Valley City State, their next game is going to be against another GPAC opponent, another GPAC South Dakota school. They go to Dakota Wesleyan University tomorrow. 5 p.m. is the start time of that one in Mitchell, South Dakota. Then on next Friday, they play Briar Cliff University in Sioux City. So they got 3 games in a row of GPAC schools all in this area. Valley City State kind of running a GPAC gauntlet right now. For Mount Marty University, their next couple of games, both exhibition games against NCAA Division I colleges. They will be playing the University of South Dakota in Vermilion, 8 p.m. Monday evening. We will have coverage of that one right here on KYNT, as well as North Dakota State University. They'll be in Fargo on the 8th. That is Wednesday, 7 p.m. start to that one. Then they'll get a break next weekend, and they will return November 15th as they begin conference play against Dort about 10 days from now. That'll be November 15th, so 11 days, I suppose, from now. Conference play will start. 2 exhibition games before then for the Lancers. A chance to get healthy because, once again, they are missing 4 potential starters there. And Anook Acott, Micah Johnson, Cole Bowen, and Josh Arlt, along with a couple of key guys off the bench. Christian Michelson has not played, and they got Tristan Ferguson back today, which was good, but they lost Micah Johnson. So Lancers really injured to start this season. If they're able to get healthy, this is going to be one of those teams that might be able to make a run, but they got to get healthy. Let's go ahead and give our final 2 awards. The Move of the Game, brought to you by Mason Schramm and the Move Group. Move with Mason and the Move Group. The Move of the Game today, I feel like there's a player that has 16 assists in the ball game. I'm just going to spoil the surprise. Rugby Riken is not only getting the move of the game, he is the Avera player of the game. Provided by Avera, moving health forward. Let's just give Rugby Riken stats one more time. Once again, this was his first ever start as a Lancer. He played in the last 2 games, did not start. This time he dropped 16 assists, 11 rebounds, 2 steals, 7 points. He was 3 points away from a triple-double in his first start. By the way, Rugby Riken, his jersey is hanging on the walls of the Sanford Pentagon. I don't know if y'all knew that. I didn't when I got here. Bryce Ladwig told us that he was exploring in between the games, I think, and he found Rugby Riken's jersey. They have former players of Legends who have played here over the years, different big games, different things that have happened. Rugby Riken has had some really big games in this stadium, and his jersey is on the walls here in the Sanford Pentagon, and he comes out and drops 16 assists and ties the all-time record set back in 1980, which is just kind of crazy. Kevin Lean, still the assist record is there, but now it's been tied by Rugby Riken. That's going to do it for our broadcast today. I hope you enjoyed this production of Mount Marty University basketball on KYNT. Took it on the road today, and we broadcast from the Sanford Pentagon. We'll be back here next year as well. I can't wait to do these Valley City State Mount Marty games. I look forward to them every year because they just fight. That's going to do it for our game today. Once again, final scores, 75-74. Valley City State women beat Mount Marty on a half-court buzzer beater, and Valley City State men win 88-81. Thanks to Austin Solberg back at the studio for keeping us on air, Bryce Ladwig running camera, and everybody at the Pentagon for helping us get set up. This is KYNTV. I'm Tehl Tanner. Good night from the Sanford Pentagon.
Thank you for listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, a River